Now, this mod doesn't have a custom title screen, so we just have the default tmod loader one. I also actually have a box of grapes today. Wonder if anybody watches these VODs later, and like any of the VODs where they just see me spending the first minute just eating like a couple of grapes. Wonder how many of them actually stick around for the rest of the stream. I don't know how many of them do. But anyway, welcome to Terraria, the Split mod. So there was a mod that came out in 1.3 several years ago called Split. I've heard about it like very vaguely in the past, and I honestly had no idea it was trapped in 1.3. So today we're gonna be playing its 1.4 edition, which they've dubbed the Tomorrow edition. So I wanted to play through this mod because it's an entirely different content mod that isn't anything that I've touched before. Like I've played Calamity, I played Thorium. This is an entirely new mod that I haven't seen before. I played the Spooky mod too. So we're gonna explore it a little. I've already got a character name ready. I don't think we have anybody named Oyster. So we're gonna have that. And we're gonna randomize this character. And I guess we'll work with someone. I don't think we've had a character that had a beard. So we'll go with this guy. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I was scared like earlier. I think I talked about it last time I did Infernal Eclipse, where I was like, oh, I wasn't sure if I wanted to have 2 modded playthroughs happening, because I was scared like, oh, what if something goes wrong when I deload the mods? But no, if you have mod packs configured, you can just load up the mod pack you want, and the configuration seems to remain completely fine in Infernal Eclipse when I reopen the world. So it's completely fine. Where the balls is Twitch? It's like, I still haven't, I just haven't like, I don't know, I just haven't done it. I just haven't I had no idea YouTube's chat was that bad. I had no idea it was that awful until like you guys started using it. I'm sorry. I don't know, until like I can trust my internet more. But welcome back. I'll be here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like I could, maybe I'll try it again like sometime in the future. It's like, it's not like it's completely retired. But I did like having everybody like in one chat. But the thing was, since my audience was like, my reach is much bigger on YouTube at the moment. So I just didn't feel like streaming to Twitch, and because I'd essentially be starting over. Like if I decided to be exclusive on Twitch, I'd essentially be starting over. And that would probably not go very well. But I've had this conversation already. Let me also check this, whatever this is. YouTube's your main source, and it's been like, this thing is basically my baby. Like I've had this thing forever. I kind of don't ever want to get rid of it. I kind of don't ever want to stop using it. I don't want to get rid of it. Let me give this a funny name. The Lovely Web. Filthy Hive of Frogs. I honestly... Why am I so out of it right now? I was like, what do we do? It like threw me off that we had a normal Terraria background. That we had a normal Terraria background on the menu. It's the Burger King foot lettuce. What, the... Will that even fit? Okay, it has to just be called Burger King foot lettuce. That's an oldie. That's how lettuce is spelled, right? Did I spell lettuce correctly? Perfection. We'll play on a small world, and we'll play on master mode. Because apparently, whatever this mod is, it actually lets you play in a small world, unlike Calamity mod. So, we'll see whatever it gives us. It'll give us a corruption world. We haven't seen our boy, the Eater of Worlds, in a while, so this'll be completely fun. This playthrough won't be nearly as long as the one we currently have. but it's yet another world under our belt. And we are going to dive into a mod that none of us have seen before, as far as I know. I don't think any of you guys have seen the Split mod, ever. Alright, look at this normal, ordinary Terraria world. It doesn't look like we're given anything special. If I take a look at here, I actually didn't test the mod at all beforehand. Good. Everything seems to be working. All the weapons and accessories and whatnot are actually here. Temporarily increase life regen when using healing. Okay. You know, I'll look at all this stuff later. I've also got Prisma's Juice Box. I've got Fargo. I've got all the quality of life mods you come to expect me to use. But we are going to dive into an entirely new mod called Split. See, like, this would be the part where I talk about what's in the mod for anybody who's actually new here, which I don't think anybody watching right now is new. But, because it's not Calamity mod, so I don't actually know anything in this. I don't know how much money you have in Skyblock. I just spent 3 mil on 27, am I new? No, you're not. But, like, I guess even if, for anybody who doesn't know the Split mod, you're watching the wrong person. I actually don't really know much about the mod outside of what I've seen in the trailer. And I actively went out of my way to just not look at any of the footage of the bosses. Like, I'll probably know how to summon the bosses, but I'm not going to actually know anything about how they function. I'm not going to know anything about how they behave. This is also an entirely standard Master Mode playthrough, so we're going to be fighting all the bosses on their default behaviors. So the vanilla bosses will be taking a back seat in this playthrough. If I feel the need to skip one of them, I will. Cough, cough, deer clops. There's also... What else is in this? Like, did I include anything else? There's the death counter, there's instant respawn, there's fall to platform. All the quality of life mods I normally use. They're all in this. Alright, there's also no difficulties, so we're just using standard master mode. There's no starter items either, so we have the standard, like, set of items that you're given in any vanilla playthrough at the beginning. Oh, there were taller trees over here. Oh, we also can't go this way anyway. There won't be... Wait, why do I have 2 defense? Oh, right. It's from the well-fed buff. Someone's gonna come here and go, you're not gonna believe this, and just spoil every boss ever? That depends on how big the Split mods community is. That depends on how big their community even is. I don't think there's a huge number of people playing the Split mod right now. I was like looking it up on YouTube, and I was like, you know what? There actually aren't too many videos of people playing this. Okay, already this is not promising. Did I get any torches? I'm gonna have to kill an enemy. I also forgot to explain, class. There's not gonna be a class that we're gonna lean towards. We're gonna use whatever weapon we feel like at any moment. Give me this. All right, give me that gel. We're gonna choose whatever the hell we want, because I think this would be a good opportunity to explore all the different weapons in this. I don't think this mod adds any custom classes, so it's gonna be all like the standard 4. Okay, this one chest will hopefully change our destiny here. It didn't give me any torches, which kind of stinks, but it did give me an umbrella, which is actually a melee weapon. So I might actually use this. I don't normally use this weapon, because normally I'm not in a situation where I have absolutely nothing. I'm not that tryhard right now. Do you know if it has post-Moonlord content? We can check right now. Continue, no limits. There is not. There is a boss called Seth. I only saw the first 5 bosses. The final boss of the mod is a boss called Seth. Find a way to unseal the troublesome vessel, use it during the nighttime. Don't know what any of that means. We're gonna find out later. Shit. Well, this is fucking awful. Okay, just run through them. Just run through them at this point. Well, this is already like a really bad world. From what I can tell. I really need to find a cave, like, soon. Maybe there's even a pyramid underneath here. Oh, right, we're in a small world. Not too late to restart. I forgot, we're in a small world. Restart? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. If a bat shows up, maybe we could defend ourselves with this umbrella. We need to find a cave. Where is the jungle cave then? I couldn't jump. I didn't mean it as a demand. I was correcting myself. No, it's fine. I tried to jump, but I was, the umbrella was stalling my fall. Wow, that's really unfortunate. I kind of forgot this is what you get when you play a small world. I should have known what I was signing up for. I don't know, I keep forgetting, because, like, since we play so much Calamity mod, I'm so used to playing on a medium or a large world, But like when I go back and do normal Terraria playthroughs, I tend to just play on a small world. Because they're not meant to be like super fast or committed playthroughs. All right. I'm really asking for it. I mean, there seems to be signs of a cave, like right there. Damn it. Oh, right, there was another mod that I included as well. So in Infernal Eclipse, there was a mod called Better Fishing. I actually included it in this playthrough. In case there was anything interesting that you could actually get from fishing in this mod, which I was just like, okay, if I want to make fishing like relatively smooth for myself, let's just use that mod. Because I kind of like the fishing minigame. Son of a bitch. All right. I'm considering it. I'm now considering it. This is really bad. I'm gonna give it a couple more tries, okay? We're only like a couple minutes into the world. We're only 10 minutes in. I'm gonna give this like maybe 20 more minutes. Consider world abortion. It's too late. It's too late into the cycle. We have to let it live. We have to let it live. It's now considered a being. I think I might try my luck at making ebonwood armor, maybe. That might help. You know what I'm also gonna do? You sack of shit. Yes. We're just gonna do this. Build faster, build faster, build faster. Alright, cool. There seems to be maybe a cave right there. This is like a giant hill with the corruption cutting it off. How much rope do I have? I forgot, since we're playing on a small world, we can find things like this. You pieces of shit. One of the many merits of living on a small world. Alright, whatever this is, hopefully it's helpful. Please be a Star Fury. It's a balloon. Alright, fine. We'll also take the furniture while we're at it. Might as well. Yeah, balloon isn't great. Balloon isn't exactly the first accessory I would think we'd get. This is what I don't get. Why can't I call flying parasites that eat souls? What is this about? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what is this about? No, I know what word you were trying to say, but like, what are you even talking about? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're trying to say. This harpy also will not leave me alone. Please be a cave. Fictional flying parasites that eat souls. And then that word. Why can't I call... Sorry, give me a second. This harpy will not leave me alone. Fuck! God damn it! Read the most recent message. I can't call him that word because YouTube deletes them. No, I'm trying to read the sentence you originally typed, but I don't really know if I'm not entirely sure what you were trying to... This is what I don't get. Why can't I call fictional flying parasites that eat souls and then the R word? That's the issue of small worlds. Harpies come down and don't leave. Yeah, we got a very serious problem here. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, what do we do about this? We have bombs. I guess we should start building a house. I didn't get any rope either. I did get some cloud blocks. I guess like we can build our base around here, I suppose. So we'll do this. We'll make a workbench. Using Fargo, we're gonna make ourselves a wooden racket. Summons a ball that can be tossed. Unreal wooden racket. Local streamer, I tuned in for a couple minutes. Hope your day's going great. It's going great. What the heck? I mean, I guess we should use this. It's like shooting a tennis ball. Interesting weapon. Yeah, welcome back, 7-Bit Ranger. Aggressive tennis gaming. Yeah, this is the split mod. This is the new update that for 1.4. This mod is like several years old, and it's finally on this version of Terraria. Let me go grab my workbench. Now, here's the problem. We have basically spawned in kind of an awful world, and I'm not sure how else we're going to approach this. Wait. Oh. I might have forgotten something. There's definitely a mod here that's missing. Oops. Alright, give me a second. 1 second. Manage mods. Where is it? Show all mods. Fargo. Well, not magic. I honestly don't need magic storage for this. Show all mods. Alright, reload. I thought something looked off. I was like looking at, when I was looking at the menu, I was like, huh, there's something missing here. 1 new mod. And then load in here. Alright, so now we can probably make a house. Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot about it. I'm also not used to having such a high jump height off the bat because of this balloon I just got. I would have preferred a Star Fury so we could have an actual weapon. Oh, whoops. And then we need to get underground. Will you play Fargo's again when update 2.0 comes out? Yeah, probably. Fuck. It's like I'm trying to work, but this fucking demon eye is in my way. Yeah, we need to get underground. That is basically impossible what we have here. All right, let's start digging. we don't have much options. We don't have many options here. Do we have any mining potion even? No. We're just gonna have to dig into the ground. I mean, like, since we're in a small world, digging into the ground shouldn't take that long to get us to hell. I don't know if there's any new biomes that have been added in this mod either. I don't know if there's anything like that. I also noticed that we don't have any torches. I gotta bring this torch with me. I gotta bring this torch with me then. I didn't kill any slimes out on the surface, and I didn't get a chest that gave me any torches. We do have lead ore though. We're just gonna have to do this, and hope we don't die. But the underground shouldn't be terribly far from where we are. Yeah, what else do I wanna see from this mod? It's like, I don't know how many bosses there are. There's at least 7 of them. And that's really all I know about this. And so, like, this won't be a very long playthrough. We'll probably only play, like, there'll probably maybe be 4 streams of this. Like, first half of pre-hard mode, second half of pre-hard mode, then we do hard mode and the rest of it. There's no post-Moonlord stuff. So once we get to like the final boss of the mod, then we just kill the Moonlord and be done with it. I don't know. I wasn't sure if I wanted to like half-ass it like Spooky Mod. I didn't want to, or I didn't want to half-ass it like Spooky Mod, because once we beat like the final boss of that mod, we kind of just, we kind of just said, fuck it, we're done. Because I was like, I think what happened was because we're not going to do the Duke Fishron skip in this playthrough either. Like, even though we're playing on like the standard master mode, we're not going to do a Duke Fishron skip. Because in the Spooky Mod, I feel like that kind of bit us in the ass. Because when we played the Spooky Mod, we got like a really good weapon off Duke Fishron for just kind of like cheesing him. Well, not cheesing him. We kind of just like, we beat him and then we just kind of steamrolled literally every boss, vanilla and modded, that was in our way. And then we just said like, fuck it, we're done. Because we killed all the bosses in like an hour. Benefit of large worlds is ironically how fast you get loot from either direction. Small worlds tend to be surprisingly scarce and harder to, despite being, well, smaller. Yeah, I was like, I feel like this isn't the first time this has happened when we made a small world, and I was just kind of surprised that we weren't really finding anything useful. I don't know, I was just surprised that, like, we didn't find a cave immediately. Normally there's a cave that's always right at spawn. That chest also didn't give me any torches. We're just gonna have to keep digging downward. I don't want to go too much that way because I don't want to. More often the appeal of smaller worlds is the quicker start, but you don't get as much loot. Large worlds only really have one bad thing, and that's early game travel. Yeah, that's also true. It's like normally I play on large worlds if there's a lot like I want to put in the world. Like if I'm making like a world that I'm more committed to and I want to build more in, I'll normally make a large world to for like space accommodation. I also... Oh, hey. There's a worm somewhere. This is not a good weapon for this. Medium worlds are a good middle ground? Yeah. I kind of need to kill the slime. I'm also slowly dying. I need to take this fight up here. Alright, come on. You get easier wall of flesh. Most bosses won't enrage because their biome is too small for comfortable movement. Well, like, bosses don't really enrage in like, the default vanilla Terraria. That worm just fuck off. I don't want to die. Alright, I need to kill... but I really need to kill this guy. Alright, how much gel is that? That is 5 gel. Okay, now we're in business. Now, I don't want to... I hear the desert music. I don't really want to deal with desert enemies. Let's just, like, move back. Let me move back this way. I do see a pinky down there, but I don't think I'm going to be able to kill that pinky. The only bosses that enrage when they're outside their biome is Duke Fishron, Queen Bee, and Plantera. You know what? True. That's actually more than I thought. That's actually a really soon pinky. That worm come back, or is that a new worm? Well, damn it. Ow. This is fucking... God damn it. Like, moving around like I haven't played this game before. This thing also just doesn't do any knockback. I really want to see corruption bosses do that, but then I remember they kind of just peace out. Yeah, they just leave. If you leave the biome, the boss just leaves. You don't think of it because there's no reason to fight Plantera and Queen Bee outside the jungle because of how hard it is to find their spawner? Well, it's like, I remember we used to fight. I feel like I used to fight Queen Bee outside of, on the surface of the jungle. Did they change it at some point? Like, did they change it at some point to make her enrage? like outside of like the underground. Biome-specific bosses are more often than not leave. Yeah, they changed it. Oh, okay. Because I remember like making arenas on the surface to fight Queen Bee and just being like, all right, we'll just fight her up here because we can just make a summoner for it. Like, you can make the summoner for Queen Bee so easily that I'm just like, oh, fuck it. Let's just fight her on the surface. We don't need to find a Queen Bee egg. Look, we'll kill this Pinky soon. I wasn't expecting to run into a Pinky this soon. Alright, well, that took forever. Maybe that was worth it. Can't you make pink torches? Yeah, you can. I mean, like, if worse comes to worse, we can make our torches out of pink torches. Annoys the fuck out of me that Plantera doesn't. Yeah, I do like how in Calamity Mod, they give you a way to summon Plantera. Like, they don't make it super easy to summon Plantera, but they actually give you a way to summon her. Honestly, this balloon is really helpful. Because, like, movement's pretty limited early on. Nearly every content mod does. Yeah, they all understand. They all understand that it is kind of low-key annoying. Ooh. Alright, down we go. Honestly, I think we can play this out. It's like the initial start was kind of ass. But honestly, I think we've got something down here. I think we've got something. I don't know, maybe we can make a yo-yo. Yeah, there's already desert over there. Hey, there's a house. I just need to get past the adversary with my tennis racket. Apparently, I don't know if you could play this game with only tennis rackets. It's like, I noticed on the Split Wiki, they categorized, like, tennis rackets. Tennis rackets are their own category. So I was like, oh, can you actually play the game with just rackets? What is that? Diligence Potion. Increases minion attack speed by 25%. Magic Mirror. I don't recall seeing explosive barrels inside chest rooms like that. Alright, please hit him. Save a wall of flesh. Sometimes I just sit there for actual hours before a doll spawns, while also waiting for a new guide if you aren't getting it done then and there. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that annoyance. At least we're finding more slimes down here. Alright, come over here. We just need to go a little deeper, and then we can start finding, like, some useful stuff. Maybe even some heart crystals. I could use the health. We had, like, a really fast start in, like, our previous playthrough. In like, the Infernal Eclipse playthrough. But right now, we're, like... It's taking forever for anything to get going. Is that gold? That's a lot of gold. Yeah, wow, that is a lot of gold. I have automatic mining installed. Yeah, it just made collecting early game veins a lot easier. Merchant's here, so that means it's daytime somewhere. Hunter Potion. We probably want that. Here's another house. Alright, give me something good. Hey, Clown a Bottle. And a Eye of Cthulhu Summoner. Alright. Damn it, Danny, can you check Discord for my messages? That start was ass. I'll let you in secret. Danny loves ass. You know what? I think, like, I started to become more of an ass person. Yeah. I guess you weren't here. You weren't here when I streamed Dave the Diver, like, a while back. Because that was around the time my friend was getting married. And we had a bachelor's party that took us to a strip club. And I told that story. I don't think I ever told that story to, like, some of my newer viewers. And that was, like, the one time I've ever received a lap dance. And that was the moment where I was like, you know what? Maybe I am an ass person. Maybe I am an ass person. Ah, yes, the lore. Yeah, like I told you, I'm telling you shit that I don't even think I've told my parents. I don't even think either of my parents knew I did that. I think only my brother knows I've done that. What the hell is that? A hobgoblin? I don't know, because sometimes there are things you don't tell your parents. You'll understand when you're older. Or for anybody in my audience that's younger, you'll understand when you're older that there's some things that probably aren't worth telling your parents. Because I think my sister had like a pretty heated argument with my mom. Because I guess like she just casually mentioned she smoked weed with friends one night. And I think like when my mom like asked my brother to like talk to her about it, he walked up to her and said like, "Why did you tell her?" It wasn't like, "Why did you smoke weed?" It was, "Why did you tell her?" It was like, oh god damn it. We might have to dip. Because like she's pretty against that kind of stuff, which like I understand. All right, we're leaving. At least it's daytime. She's pretty against that kind of stuff, which I understand. But it's like, you know what? She was being responsible. She was being careful. She'll be fine. It's not as big of a deal as she made it. That's like she made it seem. That worm wouldn't have reached you. Well, I needed to keep going down anyway, so I'm just gonna let that worm despawn. We have an anvil now. Let's also make a furnace to accommodate that. I guess, yeah. And then we're also gonna make a bunch of gold. Fuck. I was hoping we'd have. Oh wait, we do have enough for a pickaxe. Screw it. Let's make a pickaxe. And then what we can do, we can also make a bunch of lead. Get some immediate upgrades going. Let's make a lead axe. A light lead axe is good for tools, even though it's not good for weapons. We have 2 chests. This is gonna be one of like my stupid looking bases. It's not gonna be anything interesting. I'm a boobs person. Good. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge. I don't judge. We're very open-minded people around here. Who am I to judge your tastes? I'd say this community is very inclusive. Let's also like leave this in here. We won't be collecting too many items. I think like most vanilla weapons I'm just not gonna use. I mean, I could have made a bow. I think a gold bow could have been useful actually. Yeah, actually, why didn't I do that instead? I don't know, what is this? Summons a tennis ball that can be tossed, but then like, oh shit. So what can this thing actually do? So I noticed that wooden racket, stinky racket. Okay, why though? Summons a stinky tennis ball that can be tossed. There's an enchanted racket. Oh shit, I should have picked up a star. That would have made the racket better. And then there's also a crab kit. Summons 3 bubbles which can be tossed. Bubbles have a chance to explode. I'll keep an eye out for this. So they call it mortar crab from Split Mod. I'll keep an eye out for these guys. For now, we've got vanilla weapons. Well, no, we've got like a tennis racket. I think this is kind of our main weapon for now because it's a tennis racket. Why not? I also noticed that Demon Eye dropped black lens earlier. All right, let's go back down. It's like there was actually more stuff. We were actually finding stuff. I don't know. I think like if I can find Hermes boots, we would be set for most of the early game. Because I would most likely be able to handle anything that comes our way. Speaking of which, I kind of want to see what's the first boss we'll need to fight. I'll have to leave now. I'll be back in 30 minutes. All right, I'll see you later. King Slime, I have Cthulhu. There's a boss called the Spirit, which is summoned from a suspicious-looking gizmo sold by the Twilight Walker. Whoever the hell that is. This item is not craftable. We need to somehow get this NPC. I don't know who that is. I guess we'll find out later. Alright. Why does that look like female EGAD? Yeah, it's like one thing that popped out to me was the designs of the characters. All the characters in this actually look really cool. I definitely had life crystals, or not life crystals, torches, and I left them at home. Oh, hi. I definitely left them at home. I did not think that through. Oh, 1 sec. I'm just gonna go back for them. Also, I had like 6 gold coins on me. I don't want to lose these. I don't want to lose these. So what we're also gonna need to buy, we're gonna buy ourselves a piggy bank. We might buy ourselves some grenades because like that'll be useful on Eye of Cthulhu. That's only my go-to weapon. Yeah, there's a bunch of grenades here, and then inside this chest, let me grab my actual supplies here. So I need a mining potion. I'm gonna need to bring the gel. I'm gonna need to bring... I guess I could buy torches. I didn't even think of that. I need the healing potions. I accidentally threw these away. I don't know. Normally when I'm trying to like empty my inventory early game, I just kind of forget there are some things I need to be carrying. We're just gonna buy a bunch of torches. All right, so now we can get some actual work done. But yeah, that was one thing that popped out to me when I was looking at this mod, was that the designs for all the bosses were pretty unique. Like, I hadn't really seen any bosses in Terraria that looked like that. So I thought it'd be fun. I like this aesthetic. Because, like, Thorium mod is a bit more grounded in vanilla. It's, like, the appearance of its bosses. And the Calamity kind of goes for its own thing as well. What is this thing over here? I think it's tin. Alright, please stay away from me. Do I just, like... I don't know. I can't be bothered to fight this fucking mother slime. But also, I'm kind of annoyed by this lava here. I guess we're gonna have to venture into here. Alright. It's cool. There's a certain charm to stuff like that. Yeah, it's like, it would be boring if all mods looked the same. I do see... Oh, there's a house there. I kind of forgot about my texture pack for that. Alright, good. I'm never changing that, by the way. That's a mainstay texture pack. There's a heart crystal down there, but there's also an enemy I've never seen before. This is a cave imp. I want this ruby. I do like the desert cave music. I've always been fond of the music down here. I don't know, I'm gonna see if I can, like, try to grab it. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it. I think we'll see if we can get our grenades to do anything here. Alright, these guys aren't actually that strong. This is why we get grenades. It's like a lot of good damage for being so early on in the game. And they're honestly not terribly dangerous. They're not as dangerous. You just gotta be a little careful. What is this thing here? Burning coal. Shit. Alright, we're not in too much danger. Honestly, if I could take a hit by a grenade, I'd rather take a hit from a grenade than from an antline. Honestly, this is the most loot I've found from a desert cave in like a very long time. I feel like when I go down here, you either find like everything or you find nothing. There's no in between. This is another bat statue. There's also Watchful Antlion. That's a bookshelf. The woman statue. And then we also got a Thunder Zapper. It's a pretty good starter staff. If I had mana, it would actually be quite useful. I was hoping we'd get a Storm Spear instead. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any custom loot that's been added to these caves. The music changed. Also, I noticed the lights changed. Ow. Damn it. I want that chest. Another Thunder Zapper. Great. It's like, it's making fun of me for the fact that I didn't get any mana. Alright, great. Alright, there we go. Yeah, is there something down here? I'm not sure why the music is different here. I don't recall the underground sounding like this. Yeah, this is an entirely different track. Like the music label at the top, is not like the actual underground music from Terraria. It's something else. Oh yeah, I can mine desert fossils. Honestly, if we make like the ranger, we can make the ranger set. We can make a ranger set with this. Wait, there is something down here. Damn it. I accidentally killed myself with a grenade. There's something down here. Yeah, you would think I'd have a better time because we weren't playing Calamity mod. Because this isn't Calamity mod, you would think this would be easier. But honestly, I think if we want to have an armor set, we can make the desert fossil armor. Like, normally that would be a bit of a hassle to get. However, we have actual, we have Vein Miner. The sand secrets remain hidden for longer. Yeah, we'll have to get back down there later. We'll find out what that is later. We'll organize this later, too. I wish I could watch. I'm busy, sadly. Yeah, that's totally fine. Hi, Star to Sell. Alright, just break this down. I mean, like, what we could also do, we could even make, we could make some of this, but I actually think we'd want to instead make, armor. I think that would be a better move. I'm also gonna pull all this out. We don't need this to be in here. Like, I like to have all my metals in one chest, and gems. I know, why am I not using magic storage? It's just like, I didn't feel like using magic storage. We're not playing with too many crazy mods, so I didn't feel the need to. What class do you intend to spec into? It's usually been a mix of melee and magic. Whatever feels right. There's gonna be a lot of new weapons we're probably gonna be messing with, like this tennis racket, for example. So I'll be curious to see what else we can do. Like, there's probably a bunch of new weapons I've never seen before, so I think I'd be limiting my perspective on the mod if I was only using one class of weapons. But, like, normally what I'm most interested in are, like, the bosses, as with everybody. But I'd like to see what weapons they actually give you. Yeah, I think instead, what we should do... we should try to collect as much of this as we can. Somehow I hope you can play a game of bowling with the enemies, considering the tennis gameplay. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's apparently like a whole set of weapons that are just tennis rackets. There's a whole set of weapons in this game that are tennis rackets. Jesus. Damn it. I was like thinking about it. I was like, huh, how did I even get through here? I think what happened was that, like, I went through somewhere that I didn't leave a torch trail behind for. That's why I got confused. I was like, wait, where do I go from here? Oh, right, we won't have dash keybind either. We want, well, okay, it's like in the newer versions of Terraria, they actually did add a, oh, wait, I should grab this. All right, so here's our first upgrade. So if I take this to an anvil, I can make an enchanted racket. It's a slightly better tennis racket. It's basically an enchanted boomerang. Again, not really sure why tennis rackets are a class of weapons in this. You got through by the power of vibes. Yeah, I don't know. How are we doing here? Desert fossils. See, like, what we could do, I guess, like, if we get this desert fossil armor, what we could do, we could probably break a shadow orb. And then what we can do is just get a musket. We get a musket, and then we can get an arms dealer. And if I get enough money, we could get a mini shark. I know that's, like, the most basic bitch Terraria thing you can do. But I'm gonna need to figure out what other weapons we can get in this mod before like, sometime later. Because for now, the only thing that I've seen that's new is this tennis racket. Which is, like, still a decent weapon. It's a decent weapon. Yeah, it's like, up close, it's, like, actually fending off against most enemies. It's doing enough knockback. Oh. How much health are we at? 140? Jesus. I don't want to get too close to it. Give me that. Oh, I think I went through the house. I mean, that's not really possible right now. Jesus. Ow. I didn't want that. That was a lot of gold. Please hit the enemy. Oh, we're closer back to that area we were at before. But I kind of want more desert fossils instead. I feel like I'm seeing more of those box explosives than I usually do. Unless they're, like, more common in the desert or something. I was like, I've never seen so many of these. Also... yeah, there's another explosive right there. Shit. Oh, fuck, I missed. What? How did I miss? God damn it. It's like I threw it right at my feet. Alright, fine. It's like I wasn't even trying to get back to that one structure. I just wanted to find desert fossils. I don't know. I'm about to go get a musket. It's like, I'll probably wait until day. Hi, Last Breath. Welcome to Split Mod. I might wait until day to do that. I don't want to have a goblin army show up, like, the first morning. I'll wait until it's daytime. How much gold was that? Or where did I... how many desert fossils? I have 15 sturdy fossils. Alright. Is he come back after 11 years? Who are we talking about? I don't know. Either that or I just make a bunch of... just make a bunch of weapons. Alright, here's some defense. The mod. Yeah, this apparently this mod has been in development for like several years. Or it was trapped in 1.3 for a while, but now it's back. So I've decided to give it a try. I've decided to check it out. Because like I think I've watched videos of this on the watched videos on this in the past, but I hadn't really played it myself, so I thought it'd be interesting to try it. So toss this, toss this. I'm probably gonna need to buy more grenades. Well, 387 of these. Buy a bunch of bombs too. It's daytime, so I'm kind of interested in going down this way. Yeah, what kind of sucked was that I didn't find anything over here. I was hoping to find a cave, but for some reason the jungle cave just wasn't there. But I want to say my best bet would be to just get a... maybe just get a musket. Like, now that it's daytime, I don't have to worry about a goblin army showing up right now. So I can just go and break an orb and just get a musket off the bat. I'm just gonna have to be sneaky about it. I can also make a gold bow. I guess I didn't think about that either. Oh, we need to be quick with that. Alright, there's a musket. We've done it. And then we're gonna need to make a house so we can get an arms dealer. It's a murderous musket, so that was actually worth it. Thunder Zapper is kind of useless to us since we don't have any magic abilities. We don't have any mana. So I'm gonna need to make a 4th house. That was fast. Indeed it was. I was only there for the musket. I mean, like, since we're playing the corruption world, if we get super lucky, we could even get parts of, like, the ancient shadow armor, but that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. You have to get really lucky. Alright, so for now, I'm just going to do this. I think we might need to have a 5th house, because I think the nurse might try to show up over the arms dealer. And it's like, there's nothing else I need from the arms dealer apart from more bullets. I don't need the mini shark right now. If I had enough money, I would have bought the mini shark already. Split tomorrow? What do you mean split tomorrow? It's split today. Have you ever played the split mod before, Blue? You ever played this mod before? This is my first time seeing this mod. Like, or actually playing it. I've known of this mod, but like, I hadn't played it before. Split yesterday? I mean, like, yeah, it came out, like, this mod came out 2 days ago, roughly. 2 or 3 days ago. Leave that there. I might see about going back to the jungle. We might have a better shot at finding something out there. Yeah, we're playing on a small world, and, I don't know, maybe it was kind of a mistake. Because, like, for some reason, small worlds just, like, don't really... They don't give you as much stuff as I thought they would. Like, I feel like I was having a bit of trouble finding things initially. But I think it's, like, if you get lucky enough, in a small world, they could probably spawn a cave right off the bat, like, next to you. But, it didn't do that. In larger worlds, there's normally more space to allow that kind of stuff. Oh, shit. I haven't seen that guy. Alright, no reason to attack the jungle slime. We just want to find a cave before, like, a bat finds us. Yeah, it's like living in a small world, everything is actually really compact and close together. Which, like, I kind of appreciate, but then sometimes it can kind of be... It can be, like, a little inconvenient early on. Because, like, when you play in a large world, normally it gives you a lot of space in the forest biome. And then it has more room for stuff. Hi, Valid. Welcome back. Alright, here's some... Wow, there were 40 glow sticks right there? Jesus Christ. Alright, this is what I'm looking for. I think there's always getting shot in the back. I'm just tired. Alright, this is the cave I'm looking for. Like, normally you find a lot of free stuff in the mud cave. Yeah, see, look at all this free stuff. Free stuff everywhere. Oh, there's an egglet. Alright, now I'm feeling a bit more comfortable. We actually have some accessories we can, like, work with here. And, like, you find so much stuff here, you might even miss some things. Is this slime angry at me? I think, like, once slimes enter underground, they just immediately become hostile. There's a traveling merchant. Damn it, I just got here. Now I want to go and see what that is. Is the arms dealer here yet? No, he's not. Let me just, like, die here first. Oh, shit. I didn't mean it. We're gonna, like, speed down here and see if we can, like, sneak away with some goods. I almost just swung my weapon. Damn it. Why was he right there? God damn it. Well, that was really short-lived. I mean, there's a chest there, though. We'll go back and get it. Like, we walked away with some things. We found some things. I think I've seen a video about this mod, one shot. Yeah, that was 90 damage. Hi. What do you got for me? Oh, it's like a vanity set. Hollow breastplate. Hollow helmet. It's a huge content edition mod, basically. Wow, how would I have known? There's a smooth... Ooh. Wait, some of this stuff actually... I would like some of this stuff. Deals double damage on return, a golden sickle. Holy shit, Hollow Knight. Unfortunately, I can't really afford any of this stuff. Sell the spear. Yeah, that's just vanity, but I would like this. I mean, that's 9 gold. I don't think I'm buying this. How much money do I got in the bank account right now? I've got, like, nothing. I've barely got 1 gold to my name. And, like, any money I did have, I dropped it. I mean, I've got all these extra thunder zappers. I'm not using these. I'm gonna save that. I just cheat money and I don't care to work with the local economy. Do you have that? Yeah, damn, I wish I could buy that. That seems really cool. This is 2 gold. 20 silver. I don't think I'm actually gonna use... Well, this spear is actually a material. What does this make? Hermes. Elements of air. Stolen by Menace, a fellow adventurer with overstated ambitions. A menace. Oh, it's a boss. You know what? I might actually say... I'll save the spear. Like, I need to pay attention to any vanilla weapons that are actually materials. I'm gonna save that. I might use that. Yeah, it sounds to me like we're not buying this. We're like 8 gold short. Well, okay, here's what we can also do. If I open this, doing the Bloons boss event, which boss is it? Is it like a new boss? We can make a gold bow at least. That's at least something. I think we can ditch the umbrella. It's not a material, so we don't need this. It's the Diamondback. Never heard of them. We have an extra extractinator, so we could sell this too. Yeah, that's actually 2 gold. And it's also almost the end of the day, so I want to say he'll be gone before the next time I get back. Oh, bass statues. I know I could buy bass statues. You know what? Hold up. I'm gonna really stretch my neck out for this. I know it's a step stool. I think, yeah, this only makes the hand of creation, but I'm probably not gonna make this. I think I know where I can get more of this. Well, I'll keep it because I doubt I'll be able to... I doubt it's gonna mean anything if I sell it. Alright, it's multiple segments, but its head segment makes all its attacks disappear regardless of pierce. Jesus. Pressure plates are also worthwhile. Chandeliers disappear on hit. Black lens. I think we can get black lens. 10 silver, 10 silver. Yeah, some of these are worth almost 1 gold. Yeah, there we go. Golden sickle. I don't know, just want to try out some new weapons, alright? So it says, deals double damage as it's coming back. Yeah, we'll see if we can do something interesting with this. It's 18 damage. 18 damage isn't bad. Its head makes all projectiles break after a hit. Also, what I'll do... Do I have enough money for a bug net? Since we're playing on Fargo, we could do this. Also, when I resummon him, does he actually, like, reset his shop? No, he doesn't. Actually buy this. I might actually want this. This is a cool hat right here. I don't know, maybe eventually he'll be selling the rest of the vanity. Wait, what's going on? Are we still talking about... Are you guys still talking about balloons? Oh yeah, that's actually pretty nice. I don't know, I wonder if this is like something cool that you could use on either of Worlds. Well, actually, I don't know. I feel like we'll have a better weapon by that point. That's a way better way to balance multi-target... Oh shit. Multi-pierce targets against worm bosses, given the direction it's given. So I'm like trying to read chat while I'm playing. Why did I ever decide to stream? I can't do it. The bat run. This thing, what is it, 18 damage? It doesn't seem to do anything else, but 18 damage isn't anything to like scoff at this point in the game. Alright, so let's see if we can go about finding something useful again down here. Here's attempt number 2. I think we're gonna need to make a pylon down here. I wonder if we can get maybe like a painter. I haven't played balloons in a while. Neither have I. I haven't played balloons in a while either. It's like, actually, I played balloons a bit on the channel at one point. Ow. Why are there 2 spiked slimes right here? God damn it. Why did it spawn 2 of them? And now they're not gonna leave because they're carrying my money. Great. Is there anything else I could do then? Because I don't want to walk back. I might see what's over in this direction. Like, we'll put in some effort into digging and see what we can find. To be honest, I wonder if you can capture the traveling merchant and you can place him every day. And like see if it changes anything about his shop. It's like a Fargo quirk that I could test and see if it works. I guess I'll just go down here for now. Yeah, I swear, there's more explosive barrels down here than there normally are. I don't think so. The same thing would occur with the skeleton merchant. I guess we'll test it. We'll find out. Like, if I place him the next day, I wonder if his shop will change. Oh, hi, you're still down here. Please go away. However, you are like, there are gems beneath you. I also noticed this tree is actually made of diamond. I wonder, do we have enough topaz? That was 10 topaz. We might have enough for a pickaxe. Or not a pickaxe, we might have enough for a hook. Alright, there's a steak. Let's see if we can get more of the armor. Oh, does this thing go through walls? It does. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's a weapon that can go through walls this early on in the game. Shit. Well, I need to be a little more careful than that. I mean, I see more desert fossil. I'm like dying way too much for the beginning of all this. Alright, well, I merely wanted to... What? Hi. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, shit. Funky soul. You think I could have caught that in a bug net? Not sure what that was. Yeah, damn it, we're still short. Alright, well, back down we go. I do have a dart trap now to sell. Alright, so here's the 50th attempt we have going back down into the desert, and maybe we'll find something important. I will explode that so I don't accidentally break it later. And honestly, I can use this to kind of like check around. I can use this golden sickle to actually check my surroundings really easily. And then this is a snake charmer's flute. How useful. Yeah, wow, this thing is actually really useful. Yeah, I'm actually really pleased I bought this. Ow. We like early wall hacks. Yeah, it's like, I think I made a point about it in Calamity Mod, where I was like, I didn't notice in Calamity Mod how there's like a strange amount of weapons that already give you, there's like a lot of early game weapons, or a couple early game weapons that let you go through walls. And I'm like, I feel like in normal Terraria, that's a luxury that's for maybe mid to late game. Where it's like there's more, those kind of weapons only really show up around the end of the game. I think like one of the few early game, I think the only, oh shit. I think one of the only early game, like, weapons that go through walls is probably the Vilethorn. I want to say that's the only, oh shit. I want to say that's the only one. God damn it. I know chlorophyte weapons that do that. Yeah, I don't know which chlorophyte weapons do that. I never touch them. I never touch chlorophyte weapons. Well, 242 desert fossils. Hopefully this will get us something. Excuse me. Hopefully this will get us something useful. Yeah, let's see what kind of, we'll see how much we get from this. Depending on how you throw, boomerangs can go through walls, but it's tricky. Alright, so that was another 31. I'm not sure if that'll be enough. Yeah, that was 34. Yeah, I think we're short one. Sadly, no gems either. What else can we do here? We can also make a silver helmet until then. Also make some gold bars. And then we'll also sell the Snake Charmer's flute because I don't think this item's terribly interesting. Yeah, not a particularly eventful mining trip so far. Most of our mining trips so far have been pretty underwhelming. I need to get deeper into the ground. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy a bunch of these. And then I'm also going to use the remaining desert fossils to make scarab bombs. That'll allow us to get into the ground a little faster. We'll make 9 of these. And then, like, we won't go through the desert. We'll instead just start burrowing tunnels into the other directions. Because like, I don't see myself wearing this armor for like the rest of, for like the first few bosses. I just needed like a starter set. Yeah, see, here's a real cave. Yeah, we have like the normal world generation. We're not playing with better caves, like in that other mod, like in Infernal Eclipse. Yeah, see, there's another bomb inside that house. Like, how many explosives are around here? Like, I don't recall asking for this. Alright, what is that? Armor polishing kit. Right-click any armor piece. Wait, you can reforge armor in this. Interesting. Okay, so in this mod, there's armor reforging. Oh, hey, that's enough topaz. I don't know, I won't reforge the armor I currently have. I think that'd be a waste. There is a water chest. Flippers, free 4 defense. I see something over there. I don't feel like digging to it. Ow. Throw a scarab bomb on this. What the hell was there a bat there? Yeah, wow, I can like find caves using this thing too. It's slowly leading me back towards the desert, but I'm probably not gonna go in here. Oh shit. Alright, then we'll kill whatever this guy is. I don't know. I'll check what these, whatever the hell this thing drops. What does this thing actually make? It makes a firecaster spell. Oh. Yeah, look at that little animation. Look at the little animation that shows up. Firecaster's Blessing. Increases all stats for allies in the radius. Right-click to place a flaming totem on the ground. Buffs nearby players. That'd be pretty neat if I had friends. Oh, we're slowly going back down to where that original thing was. Yeah, maybe we actually will discover what this is. What's this place with the boppin' music that I hope that isn't copywritten? I don't know, we'll find out after the stream is over. It seems to be made of granite. That's one thing I'm noticing. Oh, I can't mine into it. Okay, interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure when I'm meant to come here then. Yeah, what else is in there? Yeah, I won't let you mine any of it. So I don't know, I guess we could just carry on. Carry on and keep digging. But whatever, what the hell is that? There's like a giant spear right there. There's a lot of giant spears down here. Why? What? Why? The fucking screen was shaking over that one. I mean, like, luckily I can hit it from... Yeah, I can hit it from here at least. Wow, that's a lot of screen shake. Oh. The elite boulder. Did I pick up that heart crystal? I was like, actually, I blew it up. Oh, there it is. Grab it. Uh-oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Thing fucking shakes the earth. I'll just drink this. I don't want to waste it. There is a band of regen. Golden dynamite. Creates an even bigger cross-shape explosion. Holy hand grenade type shit. Oh, there's a house down there. I'll check it out later. Deranged fungus rod. Oh, it's a sentry. I was about to say. It's also not super fast. I was about to say. I was like, huh? Why is that 53 damage? Would have been OP. I mean, like, we got a free summon. All right, let's go down this way. I want to see what this is. Like, hopefully it's something I can... It contains something I can use. Like Hermes boots. And look at that, we're already near hell. It has a toad costume, naturally. I don't really care to pick up the chest. This will be a lot easier with a grappling hook. I'm just gonna go through them. But like, at least we're finally finding something. I don't know, I was scared that we were just gonna be stuck for like way longer, not being able to get anything. Alright, well, here's hell. I don't know if hell has been modified in any way. As in by the mod, not like modified by myself. I don't think anything about it is like super different. But like we'll start like snatching everything in here because all of this is free. This is a traveling merchant again. I'll grab that I'll check that out in a second too. I don't know, if we get a return potion, that would also be helpful. Oh my god, Walmart. Whoa. Oh, interesting. I didn't ask for this. All right, I got a water walking potion, which also counts for lava. Fuck. This sickle doesn't go through enemies, so it's only good for single target. Damn it. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna use these. I don't know, I save on them because I just don't like Eye of Cthulhu showing up unannounced. Whatever, we'll deal with it. Oh, okay, his shop didn't change. Or no, his shop did change, it's just like... He's still selling a golden sickle, he's selling the rest of this. You have this, you got the flare gun, honestly. You have the toad costume, it actually isn't even worth anything, I don't even want it. Sandcastle bucket, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna keep this for armor. I guess I'll buy this. Alright, so let's go make a grappling hook. That'll make us a lot faster. What is this? This is the split mod. For 1.4. It's a new Terraria mod. Well, not really new. It's a returning Terraria mod from 1.3. It hasn't been updated in several years. But now it's back. And when I learned about it, I decided we'd give it a playthrough, just to check it out. I haven't killed any of the bosses yet. I'm still getting geared up. What the hell is that? Diamond ship. Use to send a diamond pulse towards the stranded ship. Let it guide your way. Let it guide your way through. Is this consumable? I'll keep this on me. I'm not sure if it's a place I can go to right now, but if I was able to craft it, maybe I can. Oh, we wanted to craft the grappling hook. And then, like, I also think I already have the summoners for Eye of Cthulhu, so if we want to, we can fight them later. I think what I'll also do, I'm also going to make a watch. You know what time it is. It's time to get a watch. Alright, so it's 2:28 p.m. How are we doing on money? You think I can afford to make a elevator? Probably don't have the money for it. Because like, I could use this as like an effort to just get to the bottom of the world really quickly and just start collecting stuff down in hell. Or I could go back here and see if there was an actual cave I could like dig through. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. Really, the only thing I'm missing from my kit right now is just like a pair of Hermes boots, or like any boots that increase my speed. That's really all I'm missing. But I remember seeing a cave over here. Or something that looked like a cave. Yeah, it's like, it would have been a cave if the corruption wasn't cutting into it. Yeah, this looks like something real. This is like something we can use. It even cuts into the... Shit. It even cuts into the snow biome. Ow. Cuts into the snow biome, which is even better. Oh yeah, it's even better. What the hell was that? Oh, it's a devourer. Alright, I'm gonna have to earn this. Do I have my grenades? Where you at? I got him. Alright, so what's going on here? What were we fighting over? We were fighting over an ice blade. A shameful one. I mean, like, we could do better, but we honestly, it's something. Like, we can at least sell it. Also, what is that? A nun? Or no, a mun. I read that completely wrong. I'm like, who the fuck even is that up there? So there you are, new arrival. You must be very unpleasant to see your new world in such a state. Don't worry, your predecessor left some means of communication. I keep wondering, where do all monsters get so much money from? Well, we actually need this. Blue snow maiden hat and cap. Imperial gold crown. Full house, intruder MJ. Suspicious looking jawbone. Doubles the spawn rate and maximum of both enemies and maximum amount. Oh, that's actually like a nice accessory, honestly. Garlic. Summons the Twilight Walker if thrown in the corruption. Okay. I'll keep a couple. And then Primordial Ebonstone, mana overflow will naturally regenerate while attacking enemies. Oh, right. There's like this whole gimmick with magic weapons. I didn't even think of that. There was like, they kind of rework how mage works in this mod. Mage has like some different things you can do with it. I don't really know anything about it, but maybe it could be like something we could mess around with later. Because I don't really know what mana overflow really means. Oh, what's going on here? This is very deep. Oh, right, like the snow biome is like puny in this. Because we're playing on a small world. I mean, I do this to myself. Yeah, see, we're already at, like, the edge of it. So I can't imagine we'll find too many snow chests down here. Unless we get lucky. Well, show me what we got. Do we have mining potions? I'll save this. This is a golden bomb. Okay. I kind of want to throw one of these just to see what happens, but I want to wait until I have a reason to. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of ores, but not a lot of chests. Oh, there's one. Whoa. I'll check this in a second. This looks interesting. Hey, there we go. If Eye of Cthulhu shows up tonight, totally fine with it. What I'm not fine with is you interrupting my looting. What the fuck is that? The Witness. That's a weapon. Oh, is this the ship? Please leave me alone. Moon dust. Bogdan had their head removed. Yeah, frostbite wooden chest. Fucking feral bite. We'll try to grab everything here. And I'll take a look at what all this stuff does later. I'll actually use my bullets. Ow. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. But this place looks cool. Fuck. I did that to myself, honestly. I was like, I shot him and then it knocked him into me. Alright, well, it looks like Eye of Cthulhu didn't even show up tonight. But honestly, I honestly think I could beat Eye of Cthulhu in a fight. Let's see here. Yeah, we picked up a lot of gold. So what's going on here? Silver. Let's see if we can quickly whip up something here. So let's see. I need a helmet. I need this. We might get more defense if we wear silver armor. Not to mention, it looks like I actually got a reforge on this. What's your Terraria baddie? What do you mean my Terraria baddie exactly? Like, who do I find the most attractive, or which enemy annoys me the most? Oh, okay, so if we're concerning what do I find the most attractive, give me a second. Let me see what this is. Oh, interesting. You know what? We might actually use this weapon. You can actually take this armor. Yeah, what I find most attractive, I think you already know the answer to that. It's not in the base game, but if I had to say what I found the most attractive in Terraria, I don't know. This is a pretty strong contender right here. All right, so as you can see, this is not terribly difficult. But as you all know, this is not the focus of this playthrough. This is not the focus. I mean, like, hey, look, we're using a modded weapon against a vanilla boss. It's what playing modded is all about. I'm not gonna use Jester arrows. I think that'd be too easy. Oh, I also noticed that this thing burns through ammo. Well, I don't know. I think it's like, it's not as good as a mini. I don't think it's as good as a mini shark. I don't think this is as good as a mini shark. I might actually, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use my gold bow for this. Later. Ow. Yeah, look at him. Look at her. How can I say no to this face? You know? I'll start whipping out the grenade. Actually, no, I don't have my grenades. Well, actually, this gun should still take care of it. Nice try. It's like, do you not know that I've spent 200 hours in Calamity mod at this point? Like, this means nothing to me. Ow. Gotcha. Hardly an inconvenience. Did I grab everything there? I don't know. We can go deal with King Slime, like, for good measure. I've got the materials to make a King Slime spawner. Did I actually use the boss summon? It did. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Because I didn't install any mod that made it so we didn't have to worry about that. What the hell is that? Pink bit of the sky. Summons a pink crescent moon. Disappears after sunrise, sadly. Hi again. One second, let me get my bug net ready because I have an assumption I'm going to make. Yeah, that's what I thought. Poor unfortunate soul. Material, usually hanging around shadowcasters, can be caught in a bug net. That's what I figured. See, we're learning stuff here. Summons a possessed mirror. Is that vanity, or what does that even do? Tome of Dark Pyromancy. Elements of Darkness. Devoured by Wall of Flesh, the master and core of the world. Also, Tome of Pyromancy. Wait, what's the difference? Tome of Dark Pyromancy. Okay, I see. And then what does this do here? Or no, sounds to me like this drops from something. It's not saying... Oh, it's sold by the Twilight Walker. Okay. Good to know. As for the other pieces of furniture, I'm probably not going to be using statues. Of course... What the hell is that? That is a... Wait. Oh, this is a whip. I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, this thing's a whip. I mean, I don't have a summon to accommodate it, but that's pretty cool. What time is it? Oh, sadly, I can't fight this boss again. That's actually really cool. Weird-ass looking whip? Yeah, it did not look like a whip. Keep that in there. We don't have any Infernum relics this time around. I don't know. It's like, I'm probably not going to do any, like, serious displaying. Probably only of, like, the Calamity bosses. Or not Calamity, the Split bosses. I'll make a shrine for them. That's really it. What is this? Moon Dust. What did this do, then? Dreamwalker's Cloak. Thank you for the support, Rainbow in a Jar. Also, the Moon Dial. 51 Heavy Melee. Oh, right. There's also, like, a class called, like, Heavy Melee. I don't know. It's like, there's some stuff I don't understand about this mod. Like Heavy Melee and Mana Overloading, I know nothing about that stuff. There's Constellator, there's Crescents, which is a bow, and then Discordus Full Moon. Increases magical critical chance by 6, 12, and 28% when cycling between different weapons. That is incredibly interesting. And where did I get these guys? These guys came from, like... These guys came from down there. That's the ship. I don't know, there might be more stuff that we can find down there, but for now, I guess I've got, like, a ranger set going here. We can also toss this. I guess, like, the aviator goggles and the ice blade. The ice blade seems to be a material. What is this? It makes Arctic Oscillation. So I need the frigid rapier, and I also need the element of ice, which is dropped by... someone there. Yeah, what is this thing? A frigid rapier. Exchange with Ganoshi. Harpoon. Someone could be interested in that. Which is like, that's a vanilla item. Alright, well, it's asking me to just, like, save some of these things. What about Starburst Staff? Summons a space jellyfish to witness crimes for you. Oh, I guess I do have a reason to be a summoner, I suppose. I don't know, I need to see this guy in action. Cool looking summon. I don't know, even though everybody likes Calamity a lot, there have been these other mods like Secrets of the Shadows and even this mod that I'm just like, there are some really cool visuals. I mean, I think the visuals in Calamity get kind of elevated in Infernum. I think Infernum mode adds some really cool visuals to the bosses. But I think default Calamity's visuals are fine. Like, at best. They're at best, like, decent looking. I think, like, when they reworked Devourer of Gods, I think that was a huge improvement. I forgot to use this Life Crystal. That was, like, a huge improvement in the visuals department. I think they'll continue to do that for the rest of the bosses. I'm not sure what else they're gonna do. I have a ruby. Yeah. Like, honestly, if we just wanna tie up a loose end here. Oh, right. I guess I need more slime. I guess what we could do... You could have this. You could have this Reaper statue. You have this painting, oranges. I mean, like... I don't really think I want this summon. This summon's cool and all. I don't know. I tried the summon out. It's alright. Armor polishing kit, diamond ship. This diamond ship doesn't have any value. I don't even think we need it anymore now that we found the ship. Eye of Cthulhu. I think for now I don't need the balloon. Of course, like, I'm gonna need to combine the balloon later, but that depends on when we find the Goblin Tinkerer. Yeah, I'll need a Huntress too. All right, well, let's start expanding the neighborhood. So I'm gonna need to get myself some rope as well. Or we can just use platforms. I think also I can probably... I'll keep the bow. I do like this gun. That's a nice gun. Oh, okay. So, like, I thought that there was, like, a moon event called the Pink Crescent Moon, but no, it's a pet. I thought it was like a summoning item. Okay, interesting. Well, we'll keep it around. I think, what is this, a light pet? It's cool looking. I didn't read it. I didn't read it right. Huh, interesting. I mean, 14 summon damage and it shoots a projectile? That's nothing to scoff at. But then again, how many playthroughs have we done right now? Like, have we done recently that have been summoner? So I don't know how inclined I am to use it. I don't know, we'll mess around with it. We'll try a lot of different weapons. We'll try whatever we're vibing with. I don't know, if heavy melee and mana overloading seem interesting enough, maybe I'll return to this mod and like do it with like those respective classes of weapons, if it's even possible. Because that sounds interesting. I remember seeing it in the trailer. And being curious about it. I think right here we want to set up a house. Normally I make this thing up in the sky, but I think I'm gonna put it in the ground. I'm gonna be subversive this time and place it like right here. If these enemies would allow me to. We'll have 3 houses here. I'm expecting the painter, when we find the lumberjack, we can have him live here too, and then the dryad. I'll come back for these guys later. I'm gonna go see if I can get the angler. Because I think all the houses back at home are full, so I don't need to worry about, like the dryad or the painter ending up there. But I think what I'm also looking for is more gel. But I'll need the huntress for that. Okay, so that means the dungeon is on the left side then. Yeah, because this is the jungle side. So that means the ether pond is somewhere around here. But since we're in a small world, finding the ether pond shouldn't be terribly difficult. All right, welcome to the ocean. I guess we'll just set up shop. And we want to do any fishing, we can do it like this. I mean, we're gonna need it for Duke Fishron later, and I don't believe Duke Fishron is gonna give us a huge amount of trouble. So I already know who I want to live here. We're gonna find the stylist, and then we're also just gonna have the dye trader live here because they like each other. Also a lot of Daybloom right here. Yeah, is there a marigold sitting somewhere? Zoologist. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess the zoologist would also be here. Actually, that would upset the, let me move her. That would actually upset the dryad. The dryad does not like the zoologist. Are they living over near each other? Oh, wait, no, never mind. She spawned exactly where she needed to be. I think I'm also gonna go home. I'm gonna go home. I want to check if they're selling the pylon. I want to say they're not. I want to say there's not because there's too many people here. Yeah, he also, I don't think either of these guys, these two don't like each other. Yeah, nobody's happy here. I'm gonna need to move 2 of them. I think, I'm gonna go over this way. We might as well just cover the entire world at this point. Let me also verify. How much slime is this? Oh, wait, that's actually not that expensive at all. Okay, we can probably fight this boss. It's just king slime. We don't need to really worry about this boss very much. Oh, I just saw a marigold. I don't think this boss is gonna give us a huge amount of trouble. And if it does, I'm just quitting Terraria. I'm just like, how do I let this happen to me? Hey, what's that there? Funky mirror. Summons a possessed mirror. Is that another pet? Eh, screw it. Ugh. He's kind of scary looking. He's very intimidating looking. Oh, we'll keep him around. I like that little animation he does where he flips. I don't know, we're getting a lot of unique stuff here. Yeah, this is why we play modded Terraria. We want to add a little flavor we want to have a little flavor in our lives. We want to add a little extra zest to our Terraria playthroughs. I haven't seen any gravitation potions. I would like to see what's going on in the sky, but I don't think I really need the, like, anything from the Sky Islands at this point. How many houses do I have? Did I use them all up? I think I did. I still haven't seen the lumberjack. Alright, so what's going on up here? We've got free chest, free stuff, free iron skin potions, honestly. That's pretty good. I don't know. I don't think collecting buffs are gonna be terribly important in this playthrough. I'm honestly not that worried. I was about to say that I got the generic dungeon, but then I remembered that the remodeled dungeons aren't in this version. So, like, we're gonna be playing more Terraria where I'm still not gonna see the overhauled dungeons. Unfortunately. You know what's crazy? I honestly think I could take on Skeletron at this point. I honestly think I could. Like, this weapon's actually pretty good. This weapon's pretty comparable to the mini shark. Goblin Scout, hi. Do I need anything that's down here? I don't want the seeds. What's going on down here then? Actually, I did want this radar. I don't need this anymore now that the dye trader's here. There's a gnome, but I don't really need him. I don't really need these either. I'm honestly just gonna leave this here. I'm not using this playthrough. Ow. I'll check this out later. This looks like a meaningful cave, but I don't think I need to be here right now. Also, I just noticed I hadn't seen the angler yet. Also, which side do I want an ocean? Or like, which side do I want the ocean pylon on? I'm not sure yet. It's a small world, so it's not that big of a deal. Martino the painter. He's actually exactly where I want him to be. Alright, well, I guess I can... Oh, wait, there you are. Cool. We'll make 5 more of these houses. Alright, let's go back home. So what I want to do, I want to come back home, sort out all my crap, and then we'll just do a quick... We'll do a quick King Slime fight. Because I have a sneaking suspicion this isn't gonna be very difficult. Yeah, sadly, nobody here wants to sell the pylon. I'm gonna sell that. I don't need the blowpipe. Actually, wait. No, it's not a material. I don't need it. Might as well make the most of our time, considering that if we want to fight Eye of Cthulhu again, we'll have to wait until nighttime. Where you at? What's up? I forgot he's not that tall in this version. I thought you'd be taller. We'll see about like what we'll see what we can do with the grenades. Ugh. Take him a bit away from the house. All right, let's take this seriously. It's just King Slime. He's not terribly like I kind of. It feels weird when he's so small. Feels weird staring at him like this. I did forget that I actually do have a dash keybind because of Fargo. I tried to dash away, but I couldn't for some reason, and I got scared. Oh, shit. He actually, like, kind of read me there. I need to get away from his buddies. All right, I think he's dead. Gotcha. All right, good stuff. All right, everybody beat it. We got the King Slime trophy. King Slime relic. Like these guys, he's kind of a pushover. It's master mode. It's standard master mode. Normal stuff right here. We've got plated ninja shirt. I really should check the modifiers I've got. So what is lightweight? Oh, it makes me faster, but I lose defense. Increases mana by 40. And then just normal silver greaves. Slime hook, I don't care. A lot of this stuff doesn't really matter to me, actually. That's why I fought him. That's why I fought him, because I knew I knew nothing mattered. Well, I mean, like, whatever this is, this is what I'm kind of interested in. Sends a signal into the unknown, can only be used at night. I wonder at what point... It's like, it's after Eye of Cthulhu, so I'm like thinking, maybe I can kill this thing right now. Take this. Solidifier, we'll keep it. I have the trophy too, we're not using that. Step stool, not needed. You know what? I am kind of curious. Wait, let me first buy some more ammo. Because this thing doesn't seem to... It doesn't seem to use up... It doesn't seem to be consumable. So I can only assume that we can summon this boss as many times as we want. Connecting, please stay on the line. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. Oh, God. Well, okay, we got a fight now. This actually looks like a challenge. What did that do? Ow. It's fine. I think I got this though. Whoa. She looks really cool. This is a really cool boss design. Whoa. Let's not get too crazy here. It's only the first boss of the mod. I mean, like, I guess we're doing fine. This is gonna take longer than I thought, though. Ow. It actually hurt. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this wasn't the best gun. Maybe I could have gotten a better weapon for this. I'm gonna turn off the map, actually. I don't need the map. Okay, now it seems like she's getting a little serious. Well, I think this is a girl. Okay, those things don't seem predictive. Oh, I really would have loved for you to get hit by a fallen star. That would make my job so much easier. Yeah, this is nothing like too crazy, okay? Oh. Oh, shoes, my transmitter is dead. Do you even know how expensive those things are these days? Okay, I think she's not playing anymore. I don't think she's playing anymore. Oh, shit. That seems bad. Maybe I should stand there. Orb of Inspiration. What does that even do? It has a health bar. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know, it's just like, I'm not sure if I'm meant to step into it. I'm not sure if I'm meant to shoot it. There don't seem to be any consequences for not shooting it. Okay. We're in like a really dicey, we're in a very odd position. Yeah, whatever that orb is, I don't think I want to stand near it. She's getting faster. Ow. Come on, just die. All right. That was pretty cool. That wasn't too bad for an introductor. That was a good introduction to the mod. Strange Brew, Spirit Relic. Eccentric Goggles. Summons Miss Spirit to follow you. Ooh. It's actually a cool pet. It's actually a really cool pet. Alright, well, where's my recall? Where's my magic mirror? Wait, no, seriously, where's my magic mirror? Am I blind? I didn't accidentally sell it, did I? Please get out of my way. I think I sold it. I'm also about to die. I'm about to die from a basic enemy after all that. Yeah, I think I sold my magic mirror. I don't know how or why I did that. Which is weird because I favorited it. What happened? I heard that sound effect. I was like, what happened? Do I have recall potions? Like, what the hell did I do with it? Alright, what's in the treasure bag? Unpleasant messenger. Does it turn wooden arrows into something? Marked enemies take more damage from any source. Right-click to fire a marking arrow. Then there's a skull heart. She who is pure of heart will have her wish granted by the skull heart. Someone could be interested in that. It's a material. Okay. And then what else does it do? Sage's Head. Increases defense by 2 for each century. Then the Stone of Inspiration can be used to upgrade items with the power of elements. We should make whatever this is. Sounds interesting. All right, Stone of Inspiration. It's placeable. I'm not exactly sure what it does. I don't know, should I be closer to my things? It seems to be 4 tiles long. Put this here. What does this thing even do? Where can I check what recipes this is made with? Or like, what things use this recipe? Alright, whatever. Oh, we've also got the Spirit Relic, which is honestly pretty cool looking. And I guess like this bow might come in handy. It's certainly an improvement over our gold bow. I don't know, I actually think I like this pet more than the pink bit of the sky. I don't think we need this anymore. We can sell this. There's also a fleeting red patch. It deals damage to enemies with full health twice. Interesting. I mean, like, when the goblin army shows up, I'll get the ability to get a goblin tanker. We can reforge all our shit. Like, right now, this stuff is, like, pretty underwhelming. But that's only because we don't have... We haven't reforged everything. Hey, speaking of which, goblin army. Do this, do this. I don't think I have a chair, actually, so, yeah. We have, like, one little space. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll grab this. We'll also, like, grab all the potion materials because we're definitely gonna maybe brew some potions. They got here way sooner than I thought. I feel like this has happened before. It's like... they always get here way sooner than I think they will. Alright, look at that marked arrow. Interesting. I mean, like, terrible for groups. Especially when it's like you have to fire an arrow at them to mark them. So it's honestly awful for groups. But still kind of a neat, it's kind of a neat gimmick. It's a neat gimmick. We need to fight them on flatter ground, though. I would want a harpoon from this, because there's apparently a guy who'd be interested in this. Ow. I honestly think I'm gonna die. Damn it. I like the animation for that. I also noticed I don't have my instant respawn mod. I kind of forgot to reinstall it. Because like, when I was setting up the mod pack, I was kind of not really paying attention. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna like smooth this out. And now we can deal with all these guys a bit more effectively. Do I have a way to... Let's do this. I'd rather just be done with the event. Like, what we get as a result of destroying the event is more important than actually fighting the event. I don't think this bow is actually particularly strong. Well, I think it's more like... there's a lot of them and they're not taking much knockback. I already wasted my Titan potion elsewhere. I don't know, how's this guy work? That is literally, that means nothing. God damn it. Please die. Ow. How are we only at like 40%? Also, that's the last of our Jester arrows. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Because I don't really have anything else that contests with these guys. God damn it. I don't really have anything else I can use. We're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't know, I have spiky balls, but I felt like they weren't dropping a huge amount of spiky balls. Yeah, whoop his ass. Look, these spiky balls are actually working, but like, man, we're very underpowered for this fight. Someone drop a harpoon. A harpoon would help me. That's the end of that. Yeah, this gun is also not effective at all. We're just gonna have to deal with it. All right, please die. I guess like up close, this thing's not bad. Ow. I don't know, these fucking basic wooden arrows. These basic wooden arrows are fucking destroying me, dude. Damn it. Well, at least the goblin army's defeated. At least they're gone. I don't need to see these guys again. Well, actually, I would like my money, though. Someone picked up my money. Alright, now you can all get out of here. Alright, go away. Do I have a hunter potion? I want to go get the goblin tinkerer. And then we should go properly set up all the pylons. Stop doing that. It's like, she's making all these random noises that I've never heard in Terraria before. And it's kind of like scaring, it startles me. It's a funny pet, though. It's a very amusing pet. Because I need more houses, because I need more of these people. Uh-oh. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Why? Why did that happen? We're just gonna proceed. What do you... I don't really use strange brews. I guess, like, I do need the solidifier. Let me check the boss list as well. So, in the boss log, this was the first boss. We already got her. So, who else is there? There's Eater of World, and then there's someone called One Shot. Oh, hi. Locate and destroy the ice prison on the stranded ship or summon using a snow beacon. Okay, so we'll need meteorite bars at that point. Then there's also Queen Bee, and then there's a boss called Menace, and that would wrap up everybody in pre-hard mode. Who the hell's Menace? During night, challenge the menacing person or convince Menace to possess the astrologist while she is asleep. Don't know what the fuck that means. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean. What else can we do here? Is there a body of water nearby? I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'll just set up. I think there's only one desert on this entire world. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna set up a house out here. I guess we can have it set up right here on this hill. And then we'll also have, so we'll have the arms dealer live out here and we'll have the nurse live out here. We just need them to move out. They don't really like living, there's too many people in the center. I guess it would also help if I found the golfer as well. Because then I could just have I could have an ocean pylon. Either the golfer or the stylist. Either person is fine. So I can make an ocean pylon. What else do I need? Stop making random noises. Stop doing that. I don't know, maybe we'll find other more entertaining pets. And then we'll replace her. Hey, yes. Abomination is here, perfect. That's one of the 3 people I'm looking for. Oh, right, we don't have a magic mirror anymore for some reason. I didn't even think of that. I don't know why, we just don't. And I also don't have like I don't have a grass pylon. No one's moved into this house yet. We'll get someone here soon. Because like, I got Prisma's juice box in this mod, in this playthrough as well. So we'll see all the Prisma NPCs around here too. Yeah, I guess like if I want to make anything by the snow biome, I guess I'd want it to be right there, because then I'd have like a clear shot down to the ship. Also notice the architect isn't here yet. All right, let's also go and make. Let's make more pylons for more NPCs. Because like, I'm gonna need 2 more for the houses out by the snow biome. We can also start considering killing Eater of Worlds. I mean, like, if we want to, like, if we wanted to easily kill Eater of Worlds, I need the Goblin Tinkerer. Because I could totally use spiky balls. God damn it. Spiky balls would actually be a very effective way to do this. I'm busy. Can you all go away? All right, place this down. Make 6 more of these. Are we gonna play Rivals now? All right, I'll see you later, Blue. Yeah, I'm thinking at this point, what would be the best way to deal with Eater of Worlds? Because like my first instinct would just be spiky balls, but we don't have the Goblin Tinkerer yet. All right, so this is the spot. I think we want a house right here. We'll put 3 houses here. And then we'll also need to figure out if there's any other weapons that we could find at this point that would be helpful. Let me also check this spot. I am noticing this. This is gonna have to get removed. We're not fighting this boss in a space like this. I don't know, I'm kind of like setting up a little bit of an arena, but I don't think I'm gonna fight Skeletron tonight. Yeah, like, as you can see, this is like not a huge amount of open space right here. There are plenty of tall trees though. I don't know, I bet like this boss also had like some other items that it dropped. Yeah, there's a Shadow Scepter, but I wouldn't be able to use that. Eccentric Scissors for heavy melee. That would be interesting, but I'd have to fight the boss again, and honestly, I had a bit of trouble fighting the boss in the first place. I don't know, it's like I could give Skeletron a try, but I doubt it would go well. Also, my summon isn't out anymore. And sadly, I don't have roller skates. I didn't make any insta bridges for, like, I didn't make any insta platforms. But I'm kind of tempted to see if I could actually win this fight. And then how does this all flow really well? Kind of. I don't know, it's like some of these staircases don't need to go up like this. It's like the bottom of this is like really goofy looking, but it is an arena. You know what, color me curious. Let me see if I can do this. I'm using a musket. It's like, obviously I'm going very out of order here, but I want to see if I can do it anyway. I mean, theoretically, it's like, I think I'm meant to fight Eater of Worlds or, like, Queen Bee first, but that's clearly not what I'm doing. Why did I not go up the stairs? Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. The bleed's bad. Bleed is bad. I don't know. After fighting this guy so much in legendary mode, I kind of have a better feel for how he moves around. That's very bad. Oh, shit. It's like you gotta get a feel for how his head moves. Whatever just happened there, he took away my heal, basically. It's like his head keeps getting in the way. I gotta fix my glasses. Ow. Wonder if this, I was about to ask, like, if this mod had any yo-yos. I was kind of curious about that, too. All right, hand one's almost down. I think both hands are actually about to go. Shit. All right, both hands are down. Damn it! I ran into the skull. I think, like, I need a bit more room in the arena, but I realized I didn't have my triple jump. I didn't have a triple jump, so I was like, there's no way I could get over him. I would need, like, another layer to the arena. That was a good attempt, though. Well, let's see what this is. I was like, this thing made a weapon, didn't it? It makes a Tome of Dark Pyromancy. If we ever get to a point where we need that stuff, we can use it. Oh, well. I don't know, I was just hoping to, like, find a better weapon than what we had. You know what? This weapon would actually have been good on Skeletron. I should have used this. Like, at least, like, when his hands are gone. Also, how are we feeling right now? Seriously? Alright, I'm gonna need to move some guys around. Hey, Abigail's flower. it took like forever to get it. It took forever to get it in our original playthrough. I got it immediately. Or like not our original playthrough, in the Skyblock playthrough. I also want to mention that took almost the entire night. But to be fair, you're supposed to have, like, better armor and better weapons at that point. Like, you get the space gun. You get the space gun. Let's see about letting you... letting this guy live here. I'm not sure. It's like, I think he just has to be happy enough, and there has to be 2 people here. Yeah, with my cloud in a bottle, I definitely wouldn't have been able to jump over him. Hey there. Blue bit of the sky. Summons a blue crescent moon. Sadly, you also don't sell this. Is the zoologist anywhere I care about? She's over there. But I honestly don't really need her over there. God damn it. It just turned daytime and it was still like, that building was still just in eye shot. Fuck. Also, I haven't even moved anybody over here. I also don't have a magic mirror. I still don't know why I don't have a magic mirror. Damn it. I don't know, it's either I'm gonna have to wait for a combat expert to show up. Alright, what do I feel like doing right now? Traveling merchant's here. Where is he? He's out over there. Oh, right. I guess I could get, like, a desert pylon. I don't know. It's fine. We're in a small world. It's not that big of a deal if I have to do this. I'm just kind of thinking of what I'm going to use on Eater of Worlds. I think the messenger might be fine. Well, the problem is that you can't really do a marked target on a multi-segmented enemy. This is definitely something you use on Skeletron. You're not selling the forest pylon, are you? Sadly, you're not. Oh yeah, I guess having more health would help too. I think I need to go get more. I need a couple more health crystals, life crystals. You selling what I want? Yeah, you are. All right, so there's a desert pylon at least. I'm gonna buy some of this. That actually gives me a permanent medium improvements to all stats if I keep 30 of these in my inventory because I'm using Fargo. And it looks like you're not really selling anything else. Yeah, but now I guess we can go over here. We can get over here really easily. I don't know, we're gonna have to go down and find something important. Is there any chests around here I missed? Yeah, okay. We at least have some recall potions. I noticed Abigail's flower is just a material, so I actually might not even keep this. Blue bit of the sky, it's like worth 6 gold, so honestly, I kind of want to sell it. Then there's a bunch of other nonsense that I honestly think is better off just staying at home in a chest. I'm gonna go grab my piggy bank. I don't think I'm not gonna need the enchanted racket anymore, but I do notice that it's a material. Rib racket. Element of death. Possessed by Skeletron. Cursed guardian in the dungeon. What else is this thing used for? Toxic catalyst. First strike inflicts poison. First strike sets enemies on fire. Okay, interesting. And then there's a warlock hat. Oh, it's like a set of armor for the through the stone of inspiration. Chemo stone. Shard of the blood moon. Anthem of war. It's like a summoner set. That's kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe we'll use that. There's also a viper fish. Made from the cutlass. I also noticed we've got everybody here to get the friend pylon. Or the sibling pylon. I'm going to make it over here by the dungeon. I don't know. I've got a bit on the to-do list. Stop making noises. Stop doing that. I haven't seen it rain yet. That's another problem. I haven't seen it rain. I would like it to rain. Yeah, I wonder what other structures I can discover. So there's that ship. There's also that one, like, granite formation that's down under the desert. I want to see what that is, too, later. I'm just not sure when it's unlocked or when I'm able to go there. It's nice to have more structures you can dig through. Maybe it's something we can find in hard mode. Not sure. I mean, that would be nice. Hard mode can always use some more structures to explore. Because, like, hard mode really only has one you have to dig through. Otherwise, everything else is just kind of what was already in your world anyway. That kind of sums up most of the exploration in hard mode. Just, like, digging through places you've already been in. Which is, like, kind of cool at first, but then, like, you kind of realize that's all hard mode really gives you in the exploration side. Which I've had this conversation before. Alright, so if I extend the platform like this, we should then have plenty of room for Skeletron at this point. Like that. And then, I don't know, we can even make, like, a pylon that goes over here if we want to fight, like, any boss. This doesn't even have to be just for Skeletron. Alright, we'll fill this piece out too, and then we'll go and make some more. We'll make the houses, like, over to the left. Because at least it'll also be close to the ocean on this side. Which is, like, I don't really need the other side. I'm used to having only one ocean on one side of the world. So it's kind of weird to play in a Terraria world where we have both again. I don't know, we could even have the houses, like, over here. I don't know. This seems more dangerous. Especially how close this is. It's like, it almost seems pointless to have the pylon there. It's like, there could be some other space that I could have a pylon at. I think I've also got the more pylons mod, right? Did I install that? No, okay. It's like, I know an Infernal Eclipse added some extra mods on top of the content mods that it had. So when I was looking through that mod pack, I was wondering, like, any of these mods would I like to include in this playthrough? I was, like, thinking about it a little. I guess they can all chill here. So, let's see here. We have Mutant, we have Deviant, and then we have Abomination. And there should be plenty of space for the next time we fight Skeletron. So we'll wait for them to move in. Is every house filled in? Looks like it is. Yeah, we'll let these guys get out of the area because I want to see if I can buy this pylon. Okay, it's still not available. Maybe by nighttime it'll be there. I'm also noticing Prisma's NPCs aren't here yet. I think they'll get here eventually. I'm not sure when they show up. Maybe they show up post Eater or Worlds. Oh, wait, no, the builder's here. I guess we'll also just, like, make some extra houses. We'll have some extra houses lying around here at the at spawn. So make 2 more. We'll probably have like the underground pylon at like the same old place down at the ether once we find it. But like, I really need to get these pylons organized. So we can finally make some actual... We can make like a lot... we can make progress a lot more quickly. How much dynamite do I have? 28? Oh, I'm like flat out broke. Yeah, I don't have really anything else I can do. Let's just like toss these potions away for when I need them later. Because I'm most likely gonna have to buff up for some later bosses. I guess like golden dynamite. This stuff can stay in here. I'm not gonna use it for now. I don't think I need the gizmo anymore. And all my accessories are like painfully vanilla. Deals damage to enemies at full health twice. I don't know, it's not like... This is nice. I guess it depends on what enemy I'm fighting. I don't know, how about this? Let's go back underground. Let's go see about finding some more chemists. Wait. Chemist is over there. I actually want to buy some recall potions. I don't know why I don't have any more. We need to go find more life crystals. We need to go find more... We need to go find, like, a magic mirror. Oh, he's also, like, very upset. So, like... Well, no, I'm just broke. He's upset that I'm broke. You know that sound that she makes? Like, this pet makes? It kind of... The sounds remind me of Stardew Valley. I feel like there's a sound for using the hammer and, like, slamming an enemy with it. That's the sound she seems to be making. It sounds very similar to it. Oh, I put away my mining potion. Alright, so I saw a chest over here. That's what I remember about last time I died here. I don't know, I'm like, is there anything specific I want from this place? I don't know, it's like, I just want to keep finding more modded weapons. Oh, there's more recall potions. Feral Claw. There's also something down below that I've never seen before. Hi. Hello, Magic Man. I'm trying to fix something here. I don't remember exactly what it does, but once I finish it, boss would praise me for sure. You don't look like you could help me with that little head of yours, but if you could bring me something to chew on, that would be great. Sure. I mean, like, I got plenty of these. Finally, some good food. Alright, Bountiful Cauldron. The only man I love is my dad. Well, anyway. How much of this do you want? I'm like, how much of this can I give you? Bountiful Cauldron infuses nearby players with potion buffs. Only one cauldron may function in the area at once. Medium range. New technologies. Well, she gave me a lot of free stuff. Tiny, tiny crystal heart. Permanently increases maximum life of your fellow collector by 30. Who the hell's Genoshi? Well, I'll see you later. That's all I've got. Yeah, see, why are there so many of these? Like, I swear, I've never been in a world with this many of them. I swear, it has something to do with the mod. Either that or I'm just crazy. Hey, a fiberglass fishing pole. And what else is going on in this direction? Oh, we can use that for like any good fishing. If we find anything interesting that comes from fishing. Because like this mod is a general content mod, so why wouldn't it add something to fishing? I'm not gonna need the tungsten. It's like, why is this happening? I'm like, was it never a problem with streaming both to Twitch and YouTube? Because it's happening here now too. And I have no idea what's causing that. What else? It also gave me some obsidian. We'll keep the feral claws. We'll probably end up using it. We have an extra claw in a bottle that we don't really need to use. Let me read what this does. Infuses nearby players with potion buffs. Only one cauldron may function in the area at once. So is this like... Can it be like a potion buff of my choosing? Because like what? Do I just like put a potion in there and it just like becomes that specific buff? Maybe. I also noticed you're here. Miscellaneous accessories. Do you have the buff movement? You don't sell a magic mirror. Alright, well, what we could also do... We have a honey dispenser, but I don't really need this. I'm tempted to give Skeletron another try, but I don't think I have enough bullets. Stop making... Stop making stupid noises. You can take this. I don't really need this. What the fuck was that? And it's even if I went over there, I wouldn't be able to even buy the pylon. I don't know, I think I'm gonna fight Eye of Cthulhu again because I just need some money. I've got the time. I don't know, I'm not sure which is getting me more DPS. Is it like the club or is it the musket? Also, my summon isn't out. I keep forgetting that in this version of Terraria, there's no... Your summon doesn't stay out when, even when you die. You know, I wonder how effective this is. It's like dealing double the damage. I'm like 29 damage, is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I guess like if I mark it, I guess I can, yeah, if I mark it, I can just use a different weapon. Wait, that's actually like really interesting. It doesn't matter what weapon it is. Wait, that's actually really good to know. That is actually really good to know. Yeah, I should just keep this weapon in general. We'll get more Demon Eye later, but so I'm just gonna sell this off. Intimidating Call of Cthulhu. Range damage. Summons an eyeball that can be tossed. Falling below 50% HP causes the eyeball to dash into nearby enemies. Interesting. That's a free 18 gold right there. Okay, yeah, I have to have it out, though. I don't know, I'm not sure if this will come in handy. It's an interesting weapon, though. I don't think we're fighting Skeletron tonight. But I am gonna go buy the pylon. Actually, wait, are you happier? Like the scenery in the forest. I'm not sure why this guy isn't happy enough. You're also not particularly happy. I don't know, let's go check on the guys in the east. Or not the east, in the west. What the hell? So cold out here. Hi? Oh wait, no, we've met. Flak cannon. Fires a flak ball, it splits into many bullets. I mean, if I had the money, man, like, we'd be doing business. Full House, Imperial Golden Crown, Primordial Ebonstone, Easter Island, showers rocks. Sold by collector after defeating Skeletron. Twilight Walker. That seems like an interesting gun, but it's got a slow speed. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that would be something I would use. I guess like this person is only out and about during specific moon phases. Or maybe this person is always out somewhere on the surface. I'm not really sure what that NPC's deal is. What's cooking? Good looking? Alright. Alright. I literally just saw you over there. What are we doing right now? It sounds to me like this person just appears throughout the surface. So to make sure you don't miss her. Or him. I'm not sure. Alright, hey, are you selling... No, you're still not selling an ice pylon. However, I definitely believe the 3 numbskulls over here are actually selling a friend pylon. What sucks is that it's about to turn morning, so I can't actually change where anybody lives right now. Unless it decides to rain. Oh, hey. I guess I could buy it that way. I guess that's one way to buy it. Yeah, wait, why did I think to do that? I could have just made like a separate pair of houses out somewhere else in the forest. Alright, so now we have an actual system. We just need one more out in the ocean, and that's it. That's it for the time being. I don't know, I want to wager that the people selling it currently, the people sitting out in the ocean currently, are not going to sell me it. like, once I check this out, after I look into this, then we'll go find the Goblin Tinkerer, and then we'll go fight Eater of Worlds. I don't imagine you're happy. Oh, you actually are happy enough to sell this pylon to me. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I didn't think he would be. I guess I'll keep that in mind in the future. So now I need to figure out who I want living there. I mean, I can actually have whoever I want live right here. Yeah, who's, I guess I can take you away. I can have the squirrel live here. I don't really care about anything that's going on in the desert. In this case, I'll also have... I guess I can have the combat expert live out here. Well, no, I don't actually... It doesn't matter who lives out here at this point. So right now, this pylon can't be used right now. It's totally fine. Because I'm just gonna move them over to the snow pylon. And then once it turns nighttime, I'll go check and see if they'll sell it. Whoa. Oh, that's weird. Why does it do that? Oh, right. I got vein mine on for this. My bad. I think if I hold shift... nope. Holding shift did not work. I'm just gonna cover this so we don't have any unforeseen accidents. I also put a platform over this because this is getting annoying. You're not selling... Yeah, you're not selling an ice pylon. Alright, so I'll definitely want... I'll need you out here, and then I'll need you out here. And then we should be good to go from that point onward. We just have to wait until nighttime. I also want to check... I need a gold coin because I want to buy a hunter potion. Yeah, I was like, do I got something I can sell for that? 37 fallen stars? I mean, okay, what I should do... I should definitely make that so I have enough mana. I think, yeah, I've got one piece of my armor set actually increases my mana by 40. Yeah, so I'll need 2 more mana stars. I guess I don't need this many emeralds. And then we'll go back to the desert because I want to buy some hunter potions. We go find this guy really easily. Elixirus is here. I want to say the Huntress doesn't show up until Eater of Worlds is dead. We'll buy 4 of these in case we somehow cannot find this guy. Alright, let's go find ourselves a Goblin Tinkerer. I don't have a lifeform analyzer for this either. We're gonna have to deal with it. And who knows, maybe this actually won't be terribly difficult. I should have bought a Spelunker potion while I was at it. Alright, so this takes us back down to this space, which we have not figured out what this does yet. There's a chest over there. I actually want to see what this chest is. This is a chest sitting out in the open, and I'm like, is that? It looks like a gold chest, but the lighting is making it look like it's not one. Yeah, I just wonder what's around here that's like causing this red light. I don't know what's inside that building. Oh, hey. Whoa, Jesus. Switch to these arrows. I'm sorry, I'm like staring at my screen really hard because I'm trying to figure out where the hell this Goblin Tinker could be. I guess while we're down here, we should also invest some time in finding these last life crystals. So there's one. I think we need 4 more. 320. We'll need a couple more. Ow. Yeah, it's like we're really close to hell. We're not gonna find him here. I'll really need to dig a elevator at some point. Or like place one down. I need more money. It's like normally when you just kind of walk around, he eventually just shows up. And like this ferry, wherever he's gonna take me, it's probably gonna be somewhere inside that like castle. That like little underground fortress. I see a heart crystal in there, but I'm like scared. It's like, I don't know if I'll be able to access it. Ow. Okay, it looks like I can. I also see a crab statue being pressed over there. That's 360. Oh, I also see one over there. Okay, yeah, it's still outside the bounds of the castle, so we can go through here. Again, I guess we'll like find out what this place is later. Yeah, still can't mine into it. Unless there's like maybe there's an entrance somewhere. Oh wait, no, never mind. The Huntress is here. Okay, there's just like 3 statues right here. Yeah, it cuts into the desert too. I see like an arrow on the pots. I don't know, it'll kind of annoy me if the Goblin Tinker tries to spawn and it ends up spawning him inside that building. That would make things really annoying. Yeah, I guess I've never done this without a Lifeform Analyzer. Let's go digging. Let's dig this way. Actually, wait, there's a rail cart. Okay, back from our birthday party. 3 bottles of root beer. Totally worth it. Hi, Tony. Welcome to the Split mod. This is like a new Terraria mod. Well, it's not new. It's one that came out that used to be in 1.3 and now it's back in 1.4. It's finally been ported. So this is like the new version of it. So I decided to play through it because I just needed to change it up from Calamity mod. We've done so many playthroughs of Calamity mod and I still intend to do more, but I thought I'd change it up by just having playthroughs of other mods. We do need more of those. Like something that isn't like super, super difficult. Again, I don't know why there's so many. What is up with, like, what is up with all of these? Like, why are there so many of these? These explosives. Yeah, right now I'm looking for a goblin tinker, but I've yet to find him. Even with a hunter potion, for some reason, he's just nowhere to be seen. Oh, this is the last life crystal I'm looking for. You know what? I am actually curious. What's going on here? Oh, that actually wasn't as big of an explosion as I thought it would be. Ganoshi the Collector has arrived. It's like, it said a cross-shaped explosion, so I was expecting it to be, like, really large. Alright, that's the last life crystal. Jesus. Why, what's with the giant boulders? What's up with that? Still no Goblin Tinkerer. I don't really need that life crystal. I'm gonna keep moving. Yeah, where are you at? I'll grab this one at least. Please get out of my way. I do see a spider den. I see a chest. Yeah, I want to see what's in here. Because I don't know, I would want the stylist. And this gun, I don't think is very good at this point in the game. I think it's like a good starter gun, but like, I don't know, it's not really good for anything else. I think we want a better gun. Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ. It took fucking forever. I'm gonna need to buy all of that. You can have this. You have this. You have this too. That's 15 gold. You know what? Sort your shit out on your own. I'll move you tonight. Who the fuck is that? Who is this dude? Well, what do we have here? You're the one Spirit's been talking about. Man, what a mess. Apparently, teleportation wasn't entirely successful. Just look at your face. Well, enough about you. I'm here to help you on this dangerous journey. Have you heard anything about the elements? Find them all and we'll see what we can manage. Alright, now you won't believe it, but I feel an extraordinary surge of strength today. I thought my insurance would never pay off. Perhaps you could do something useful too. If you find anything interesting, bring it to me. I always have stuff to exchange. Well, what exactly would you take for this? Where'd you find that? Kind of reminds you of someone's... Never mind. Since I, of course, was in a position of power, I sometimes had to do feeding duty. And you remember how lazy my workers are? These peasants. Thankfully, Spirit came up with a crazy idea. Isn't this brilliant? It's a shame Gabunga is so difficult to come by in the Nexus. So thank me for my generosity, and take this. Give me the gun, though. You give me something? Did he give me something in exchange? Oh, wait, no, there we go. Oh, it's down there. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Sure. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. So after firing 10 Gabunglets, fires a Gabunga Blast. Ravaging foes, deals less damage than the Mini Shark. I mean, it also doesn't fire for like 10 seconds. The Big Gabunga. Is that the skeleton bashing the shield sound? That's what it sounds like. I also know you want fiberglass fishing pole in exchange for a broken overclocker. Allows you to whip your sentries to overclock them. I'd actually rather keep my fishing rod. Guess you still need it for something else? I don't know, there might be some other items that I was carrying that I think I could exchange. Where were they? I don't know, it's like, there might have been some other weapons I was carrying. I don't know, is there anything else you do? You have a shop. Bountiful Cauldron, a Golden Sickle, Mask of the Father, Legend Will Never Die. Interesting. Well, thanks. Yeah, it's 10:20 p.m. I guess, well, I also noticed that there's no place to let this guy live. I'm gonna have to find a place for this guy. After I potentially give Skeletron another try. It's fine. I think I got this. I don't know, man. The gun's cooldown. It's like, that's such a weird thing to use. Ow. I mean, I've got more health. I've got more defense. I just gotta not miss as often. I don't know, it's like, I'm not really sure what it's supposed to look like when it hits. Actually, that might be, like, way more effective. This is bad. Let me get back on the arena, please. Oh, we might not kill him in time. Shit! Let me out! Oh, fuck. I'm such a moron. Interestingly enough, my first attempt went way better. I don't know. I think, like, I'd use a space gun here. But then again, I would like to use weapons that aren't part of vanilla, but then I'm like, I don't even know what weapon I'd use. I don't know what other stuff I'd find. I do also still need one more mana crystal. Oh, right. Let's go buy the ice pylon. We'll also just, like, lay down these... We'll also lay these down. We're not using them. Oh, right. I don't even have the money for this. Damn it. Yeah, I can't even buy this. Alright, well, in that case, I guess we can go check out Eater World. Let me also check out, like, what other bosses I'm looking at. There's a boss called One Shot? Uses Snow Beacon. I guess we'll figure that out once Eater World is dead. Yeah, I guess, like, I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of dynamite. We're probably gonna have to fight this boss underground. But what I'm hoping to achieve is that we're gonna use a bunch of spiky balls, and we're just gonna kind of shred the boss that way. That's really what I'm hoping is gonna happen. Now the question is, where do I actually want to fight this boss? Yeah, I don't know what the blast does. It's like it fires, but then I have to put it on a cooldown. And it seems to only fire above me. Alright, so let's put this down here. I think there's enough space here that we can work with this. It's because, like, there was a cave that cut into this. I don't think, since this is just master mode, Eater of Worlds, we're not going to need a huge amount, ow. We're not going to need a huge amount of space for this. There's also plenty of shadow orbs right here. I think this is enough space. Let's make some platforms. Can I mine this? No, I can't. Also, these guys are going to be an issue before, like, preventing me from summoning the boss. I also don't have a hammer yet. I kind of forgot to make one. Alright, so we can break 2 orbs in 1. We can break 2 orbs in 1 for this. Now, it's only master mode, so I don't think this will go terribly. So basically, I just kind of need to have him run into this. Like that. Now, I would like to use a modded weapon for this. But honestly, I feel like this is the only weapon that I think is ideal for this situation. Please go away. Like, also, where the hell did he go? I'm like, he was just chilling somewhere doing nothing. Oh shit. Oh, don't get hit by the Vile Spit. The Vile Spit fucking sucked before. Vile Spit was fucking crazy in the, when we first did this. Okay, maybe we... Oh, god damn it! You see what I mean? The Vile Spit is fucking crazy. I can't believe I died to Eater World. It was going well, but I think I was getting hit too much by the Vile Spit. Oh, it's raining. I don't know. I'm curious about any armor. Yeah, what's going on in the armor department around here? Like, is there any interesting outfits we can wear? Yeah, show me this. Oh, hey, this is like Shovel Knight outfit. This is a Shovel Knight outfit. Any of this not vanity? This is like a Gravekeeper set for summoners. It's like magic. Then there's also, I saw melee. Yeah, it's like a husk skull. Melee attacks absorb enemies' health. There's also a paper bag. Alright, and then there's Contraptionist. Interesting. Let me see about... There's an item that said husk. Well, it's not gonna tell me where the hell it's from. Great. Let's also go see, like, how much demon I dropped. Because, like, luckily, the good thing about fighting this boss in normal Terraria is that you actually get demonite and scales for actually, like, not... You get partial credit, basically. Perhaps I've underestimated Master Mode again. Alright, so what do we got here? Where did all those hearts come from? I should have picked those up. Why didn't I? Alright, what was also going on in here? Oh, hi. I didn't even notice you. Good to see you again, fellow stranger. Oh, you're selling the Shovel Knight outfit. I don't have the money to buy anything you have, unfortunately. But honestly, I was curious if you were interested in joining me in battle. I don't know, I wonder if she'll survive. I'm curious to see what would happen. Okay, don't fall in the hole, though. God damn it. Where'd my musket go? Oh, okay, you don't actually... What the hell is that? Ew, that thing's nasty. Kill it. Fucking awful creature. I want her out of that hole. We're gonna give this another try. Oh, wait, is she gone? No, she's still here. All right, you will join me. You will assist me in this fight. All right, we'll share this battle. I need him up here. I'm not seeing enough movement. There we go. And then we'll... Oh. I just need to pay more attention. Like, it's not as bad as, like, the legendary mode version of this, but, like, I still need to actually pay attention. All right, now we're getting somewhere. All right, this is going much better. Especially with her helping me out. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, this is going significantly better. Is she dead? No, she's actually still helping. Alright, just spread these around. Yes. Good. And you know what? Having a worm scarf will be pretty nice. Alright, get up here. Die. Alright, I don't even think I got hurt in that fight. I barely got hurt in that fight. That's how that fight should have originally gone. I was even buffed. Honestly, you didn't even get hurt at all, which is kind of surprising. I don't know, how many spiky balls do I have? 161? There's more demonites. I don't know, I'm not sure what armor set I want to go with. We have a lot of options. Well, I don't know how many options we have in, like, terms of modded territory. Because, like, weapon-wise, I feel like I'm still using the same weapons. But I don't know, we'll see how this weapon helps out. Yeah, so that actually leads us with this person. So we can get a meteorite that could spawn tonight. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know, I might actually fight the boss again. I don't know, it depends on if I have any, like, local shadow orbs. So I don't think she contributed a huge amount, but she did contribute. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and see if she's still there when I get back. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Oh, she actually is still here. Oh, shit. Yes. Fight. Fight. I might have needed another layer on this thing the entire time. Whoa, whoa. Alright, I am taking a bit more damage this time around, so I need to be a little more careful. It's like, I love how she's actually getting some of the segments. She's actually able to destroy a couple of them. Oh, we're out. I wonder if that helped. Fuck. Damn it, I didn't notice I was out, so I kind of like fucked myself over. Damn it. You only had 100 health left too. Fuck. Alright, whatever. At least we killed it. I just wanted to kill some time. Yeah, we have plenty of scales. don't know. I'm not sure if I want the demon armor. Like, I could just go to Hellstone armor or something. But I would like to examine some of the other armor sets that you can get. It's like one of the armor sets I saw was actually a summoner set. So I was kind of curious about it. It was like the obsidian. It was like if you give Ganoshi the obsidian set, he'll actually give you a new armor set. So I was like, oh, maybe we could try wearing that. Also, I didn't want to lose all my money. I don't know, I might have lost a good chunk of my money from that. Oh well. Did a meteorite land? Not yet. I guess what we can do, we could sell all the spare muskets that we were given. I don't think I'll keep a band of star power in case we want to use it. I don't need this, not that. We have 214 demonite ore. I guess, like, at the very least, we would also want the pickaxe. So, here is a nightmare pickaxe. It's shameful, unfortunately. We should actually wear the worm scarf. I don't know why I didn't put it on. We don't need the climbing claws for now. If we can get the master ninja gear later, I should remember not to sell this. So what does that put us up to on funds? So we have 17 gold. Let's go buy that ice pylon. I don't know, how's the summon damage on the Starburst staff? 14? I don't know, it's like at this point you can get an imp staff, so I guess that would be better. Well, let's buy this. You get an imp staff at this point, so I'm just like, do I need the Starburst staff? But I keep telling myself, like, oh, we want to definitely get some, like, modded weapons, but then I keep finding myself gravitating back to the vanilla ones. Locate and destroy the ice prison on the stranded ship. Alright, so I'll need to make, like, a pathway down. And then we'll see exactly what's going on there. I need to move you somewhere, too. Alright, we can simply just dig straight down. Yeah, I'll dig through the weapons a bit more. I'm just like very curious about what other things we can do. Because like for that fight, it was a vanilla boss, so I just gave it vanilla weapons, but there's gonna be a modded boss down here. There's probably more chests on the ship that I didn't find. And I'm also waiting on a meteorite so we can just use it to summon the boss outright. So I don't need to wait around. I don't know, maybe there's somewhere on the ship that I can activate. I think it mentioned something like that, but I'm gonna need to... Having a summoner for the boss would be better too. I'm also getting hungry. I don't know, I had like a box of grapes, but then I was just like, I don't think that's doing it for me. I actually like bought some, I actually went out and bought some food, like earlier today. Might cook that. I don't know, like the eyesore is kind of a cool whip as well. But I'm just like, I'm not sure if there's maybe a better whip I could use at this point. Because I want to see like, I want to examine that armor set that it was, it mentioned earlier. I want to examine it. Because, like, I can trade it into Ganoshi and get some sort of armor set from the Obsidian armor set. Alright, we're almost there. I think that's good enough. I think, like, if I ever find any, what's it called? Gravitation potions, that would be very useful. All right, so what's going on around here? Oh, that must be the ice prison. However, I would very much like to see what's going on here. This weapon isn't too bad. What is this, faceless pirate? There's a dude in an absolute cinema pose? Is that what, is that what that says? Is that what that's supposed to look like? Yeah, moon dust. We want more of this. So yeah, this enemy is supposed to be part of this area. I was like wondering what that enemy was. There's some money in here as well. And a crate. Ow. Please stop doing that. I don't know, I just don't know if... I'm not confident in my weapons. Well, let me just see what's... Oh. One shot. I'm not confident in my weapons, honestly. Whoa. I mean, I'm also less confident when these guys just invade the arena. Please go away. Not to mention they slowed me. Well, that went great. Yeah, it was like 2 ice slimes fell into the arena and fucking hit me with slowness for like a good 2 minutes. Great. What does that do? Piece of glass? Dazzler. Extremely slow, though. There's also a glasserang. There's also the full color. Taste the rainbow. Interesting weapon. I don't know, maybe we could, like, think about mage. I mean, like, we could make a mage set. We could definitely get a mage set. But I want, like, modded equipment. I don't know, I need so armor and vanity. Like, what armor can I craft? That isn't vanity. Is there a way to, like, check? Armor, sort by armor. Is there a way to sort by just hard mode? Or, like, hard mode or non-hard mode? It's like Stargazer robe, amber hat. Sapphire hat, topaz hat, gravekeeper robe, ether. Drops from whatever the fuck that is. Something called frostbite wood. Not sure if maybe that's from the ship. It's also a jelly slime plate. Golden gel. From a golden drone, which I've also never seen this enemy. For sentry damage. It's also a striker's helmet. Converts the bonus defense from heavy melee weapons into armor penetration. The crab shellmet. Increased heavy melee damage. Looks to be post-eater of worlds. So it drops from a crab shell. Which drops from mortar crab. Also an enemy I've never seen. I don't know, that seems really cool. It's just like, the problem is that I don't really have a heavy melee weapon. You know what, I'm a little curious about this. So let me pull up the split mod wiki. But the thing is like, I don't know how updated the wiki is at this point. Because like, if I go into, there's tools, there's weapons. Yeah, there's no page about it. So I'm not sure if I'd be able to actually find anything on it right now. I don't know, I just can't really see what that enemy is. What is a mortar crab? Oh, let me check the ocean. Wonder if there's something out here. I mean, there's a chest that I should have checked earlier. It also seems to detect an enemy. I think that's every time that noise, she makes that noise, that means there's an enemy nearby. Alright, there's nothing here. Oh, is this anything? No, it's not a material. Neither is this. This is actually a material. Oh. Elements of darkness. Sadly, it's a hard mode weapon. Hard mode magic weapon. I don't know. Maybe we'll mess with magic weapons later. So I'll keep this around too. I keep accidentally removing this bottle. It's a murderous musket. Has a meteorite landed? Yeah, one has. Alright, let's go find it. I don't know. It's like Space Gun we would obviously win with Space Gun. I know we would win with Space Gun. But let's go get the meteorite oh shit. Let's go get the meteorite anyway. I'm not confident on where it would land. You know, like it could land on top of like a living wood tree for all I know. Alright, it's daytime. I want to say it tries to avoid landing anywhere that's considered a town. Oh, here we go. Don't worry, we got automatic mining. It's all for the streaming experience. See, it's like meteor heads don't even need to be here. You can have the day off. You don't have to worry about bugging me today. Yeah, I want to say you can make an actual beacon. So come over here. We're never gonna make meteorite bricks, so we'll turn all of this into meteorite bars. It's actually a lot. So let me see here. So sorted by mod, you can make something called Constellator, which it says shooting stars. It's a magic weapon, 24 magic damage, increased crit chance during the night. However, it takes something called a stellar bar. Disappears after the sunrise. So whatever this is, you have to make this. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. So if you want to make this armor set, you need to make it during the nighttime. That's honestly really funny. That's actually really cool, though. It's kind of an interesting... Hey, a firefly staff. What is a light core exactly? Fairy fly from Split. An enemy I've never seen. Anything that doesn't require that. There's something called a jade grappling point, which looks to be a grappling hook. Or no, it's a... Can be grappled to through blocks. Or can be grappled to through blocks. What about a deflector? Heavy melee damage. Also, it takes a magic mirror. Not today, thank you. Holding it also gives you defense. It's also Nightbane. Each third hit will be empowered. I don't know, I might make this. It's like 28 melee damage is it's nothing to scoff at. This Crescent shoots penetrating arrows, which release bundles of energy upon hitting an enemy. Oh, so notice this is a range set. But the problem is I don't really know where you find a fairy fly. More things I don't know about this mod. Yeah, let's also... Let's make all of this into Demonite. We might actually need more Demonite than I thought. Yeah, 64 Demonite's pretty good. Yeah, let's make a gold broadsword. And see about making... Oh, gold claymore. Heavy melee damage. So what did this take? Night's Bane? It would need to be nighttime, so we're gonna have to check this out at night. Which, of course, it happens to be the morning when I find this out. I don't know, I'm almost tempted to pull out meteorite armor. All I know is that it would be better than the silver armor I have. Well, okay, while we're doing this, is obsidian sold anywhere? I want to say the builder sells obsidian. Change to all. Yeah, it's sold by the builder. Let me see how much we can buy. Where is he exactly? Oh, he's over here. He actually likes being out in the ocean. He's actually selling this, which surprised me. Show me the miscellaneous blocks. That might not be as... That's not as much as I thought. Alright, take this over here. So what we're gonna need to do, we're actually gonna need to make a loom for the first time. So I'm gonna need a chain. I'm gonna need wood, that's the problem. Oh, right, I guess we're gonna get a ham axe. We might as well. I mean, like, we can make a hellstone one later, but we might as well use this one. Also, do you have something to exchange? Oh, yeah, it's about the fiberglass. I don't really want to give it away, in case I want to do any fishing. And I won't be able to get, like, a better fishing rod for the time being. I also notice I'm just, like, absolutely showing no respect to nature here. So what we need is a sawmill and we need a loom. So here's a sawmill. We'll just extend it up here. And then we need to make a loom. I don't know, since we're not using magic storage, we can't really stand next to these things. Or we can't have like one universal spot for all of it. Why exactly? Why are we not using magic storage? I just don't feel like it. I don't know. I'm just not that into magic storage. How much did you need for this? Oh, you actually need a lot of this. I remember there was a spider den. Where was it? I remember seeing a spider den. There's a spider den right there. Oh yeah, I guess we can go to the chemist and like buy a gravitation potion. Because like I need the horseshoe. And I also need the Tinker's workbench. I still haven't bought it. I still haven't moved him into a house. I don't know, I think I'm just getting ahead of myself. There's just like too much, there's a lot to do. And since we're playing on a small world, and also since we're playing on a mod that's not nearly as large or as involved as like other playthroughs I've done, this playthrough won't be very long. Like, I wager it's gonna be around 3 streams. Is it right here? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, it's like much deeper than I thought. If we're lucky, maybe the stylus is in here. Actually, a lot of space here. Oh, I think we've been in the spider den. Or no, we haven't. I just need the cobwebs for the thread. Oh, there she is. Jesus. I'll save you. Don't worry about it. God damn it. All right, get me out of here. All right, 294 cobwebs. It's a familiar shirt. Oh, you can craft this. I don't know. Maybe that's is that a Fargo thing? All right, so let me take a look. Oh, this is made at a Hellforge, which that's honestly not what I was expecting. Huh, you need a Hellforge to craft an item? Well, I'll need to make like a better elevator. Or like get a Hell Conch somehow. Neither thing sounds very likely. I'm just gonna probably like scrounge around the... I'm gonna scrounge up enough money just to buy the materials for a elevator. Because I don't think there's anything beneath us at the bottom of hell. I think we just like follow this path. Or not. Or no, it's on. We go into the water. Then we'll still have to figure out what's going on in there. Ow. I was like, I already used up my double jump. All right, so what were we looking for down here? We wanted Hellstone, or we wanted a Hellforge. Oh, that is actually incredibly lucky. You know what? Might as well. Since we're not playing in legendary mode, silk blocks do not attack us. Nature does not conspire against us. I don't want to wear Hellstone armor this time around. I feel like Hellstone armor sounds a bit boring. I want to try to see if we can find like a different armor set to use. It's like, it would obviously, if we wore Hellstone armor, it would obviously make the fight with Skeletron significantly easier. I want to see if there's like some other armor set we can use. I guess we also need a molten pickaxe as well. Oh, wait, we would also need obsidian on top of this. I don't know, and maybe it's not like ideal to buy obsidian. Maybe I should just like mine the obsidian myself. I think that'd just be easier at this point. I don't know, but I don't need a Hellstone ham axe. There's no reason to. I'm playing Terraria, but Minecraft. Hi, Lungagrub. Welcome to the split mod. But it's like, I want to say that there's like a Minecraft mod that like adds Terraria. That like adds like Terraria related content to it, to the game. Like, I think I saw a video on it. But I don't know if I'll ever play it. I wasn't sure if it was completely done. That's why I didn't really touch it. What the fuck was that? You saw that on the left? There's like a spiked lava slime. Why? Spiked slimes are already horrible. Why the hell would they want to add more of them? I just watched that and it should be. I think it was like, it's not even called like Terraria but Minecraft. It's like, because there is hard mode. It's like got some different name. It's got some different name that would make you think like, oh, that's a Terraria mod for Minecraft. I think this is enough Hellstone. All right, get me out of here. What I was actually down there for was the... Well, I guess, like, I was down there... Why? Wait. Why was I down there? I wanted the Hellforge. That was why. It's for this guy. Oh, we actually have 70 obsidian lying around. All right, so... I don't know. Let's take a look at this. Am I... Oh, there it is. So, obsidian outlaw armor. I don't know. I'm just mad curious. Exchange. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, it's not Stone of Ins. Oh, okay. It's post-Skeletron, this armor set. Whoops. Damn it. I thought it was something you exchanged with that guy. Alright, so what are we actually going to use on this boss then? It's like, I could just use demon armor. I could use demon armor. It's like that's not a terrible choice. Like, right click to fire an arrow. I don't know, I've been at a loss here. How do I want to approach this? I mean, like, I did get royally fucked over in the other time I did in my other attempt. I haven't exactly made a decision. So armor, set it to... Show me the split mod armor. It's like, I saw this crab armor, but sadly I'm not going to be able to make it. Oh, right, we can... Well, we can't really make this, but we can make stellar bars that allow us to make some, like, special weapons. Yeah, we can make this thing called the stellar... Called, like, the Knight's Bane. Which I'm just like, I guess that's a cool sword. We might as well make this. Crescent could be interesting. Shoots penetrating arrows. Oh, you need moon dust. How much moon dust do we even have? Oh, wait, actually, the moon dust we're carrying is all the moon dust we have. Oh, it's nighttime. Yeah, you need 13 of this. Penetrating arrows release bundles of energy upon hitting an enemy. Yeah. All right, let's make 6 of these and make this light span. Wait, actually, what does this take? An anvil? You need something called an amplifier. Oh. Where exactly do you get this? Oh, is it gonna be dropped from that one person? Yeah, it's dropped by the boss. God damn it. I think that's what it's saying here. Okay, so what the fuck do I even use then? I don't know, we might have to go vanilla. Because in that case, this would be my choice of weapon. This would be what I'd use. It's more defense, and then it also makes the space gun way better. Makes the space gun have infinite usage. I don't know, game's got me at a loss here. I'm not really sure what else I would use here. Well, I guess, like, we'll at least deal with Skeletron. I'd actually like to have Skeletron dealt with tonight. Now what's nice is that we can use the space gun here. And then, like, if we shoot the hand that's marked, it'll deal double the damage. Ow. I gotta remember I still take fall damage. Jesus, that was honestly terrifying. Yeah, at least this fight will go faster. I missed. It's gonna spin? Yeah. I missed again. Yeah, see, that like totally fucks them up. I don't know, I wonder if there's like a better version of this bow. Oh, what the fuck? I was like, where'd that even come from? All right. All right, that's 2. It's fine. These skulls are nothing. These skulls are nothing. This will make things faster. Oh, shit. Ow. Actually, you don't need to move as much as you think you do. I missed. That was slick. I need to fix my glasses. Does he shoot out more skulls when he has less health? Fake them out. Ow. Not looking too bad. I mean, when I like edit all this, like this part, most of the vanilla fights aren't really gonna be shown. Yeah, this is an easy win. And we definitely need that. Essence of Death. Let me check. I want to say, what did this make? Oh my god. Burn My Dread. And then Viperfish. I want to say a lot of these are hard mode weapons. Musketron. Makes a Rib Racket. Which is like it's a ranged weapon. Also, it's like somehow I'm still running into enemies. There's like a harpy. I don't know where that harpy even came from. All right, well, we can walk into the dungeon now. I mean, I would like the mechanic, so let me go get her. And then I think we'll go take a look up in the sky. Because I need the horseshoe. Like, obviously, this boss is like well a ways after what we're supposed to be doing, see? Yeah, there's two bosses that were meant to fight before this. Like two split bosses we're supposed to fight before this, so we shouldn't even have this stuff. But like, I want to find all the cool weapons. I don't know. So far, everything I've been using has kind of been mostly vanilla. I don't know, we'll see if like the Skeletron Racket, if the Skeletron Racket I assume is supposed to be used against this boss, because it comes after the boss. Alright, well, there's a bewitching table, we'll need that. What am I looking for in this? I guess a Cobalt Shield, but I've kind of learned to not need a Cobalt Shield. We got a Shadow Key, so we can go even further and just like go get shit from the Shadow Chest. Want to get like even crazier. Ow. Oh god. Whoa, that dude dropped the Nazar. Alright, let's go home. I haven't even opened the treasure bag. That was a good fight. That was some good fighting. I don't know, we could use this, we could use the space gun on one shot. We use a book of skulls on her, too. I didn't think we'd get that. 15 gold. Yeah, Violent Cobalt Shield. We need to really get the Goblin Tinkerer somewhere. Let me make some more houses. So we have 2 houses here. I guess, like, I'm gonna need to set up somewhere for these 2 to live. I haven't found the Ether Pond yet. Was it you that sold this? There was definitely like a mirror for the Ether Pond. Yeah, Shimmer Mirror. So gaze into the mirror to teleport to the Ether Pond. Sold by Combat Expert. Yeah, show me what you got here. Battle accessory? No. Is it miscellaneous? No. Buff station? No. You're hiding something from me, man. I don't know which menu this would be, then. He's selling a DPS meter, though. Yeah, I'm not sure. You're pulling my leg. Like, where is this mirror? Maybe he doesn't sell it until later. Oh, let's make this racket. It's like, as far as I can tell, this is like the only thing. Oh, it also makes this catalyst. Can these catalysts be combined? Plague Bringer? Increases damage done to enemies inflicted with venom or poison. That's really interesting. So it sounds like I'll need to kill Skeletron like a couple more times in the future. Because like these catalysts actually sound really useful. Like especially first strike sets enemies on fire. And then you can upgrade it later to make Firestarter to increase damage done to enemies based on like the debuff you gave them. Alright, what do we got here then? Anthem of War. Attack at a distance. I don't know where these ether... I don't even know what the hell that thing is. Like, Rebellious Wisp? I don't know. It looks like a ship enemy, maybe? Elements of Fire. Inspired by Seth. A warrior with a blazing heart. It's like a flamethrowing boomerang. Viperfish, hard mode weapon. Then there's Musketron. Oh, wait. Hold up. I mean, like, it's an upgrade to the musket. I'll look into that. I might actually go back to the dungeon and check that out. You know, like, we're actually, like, maybe pulling out some stuff here. Sledgehammer. Yeah, so here's the rib racket. Whoa. That's a cool animation. Honestly, that's badass. Alright, we have a cool tennis racket. This isn't a material. I don't know. I don't even know if, like, I'd use this. Like, I'm not sure how good this accessory is. I don't know. We want to throw more bones on top of the bones we're already throwing? Do we want that? Oh, while it's raining, we need to do this while it's raining. I can't delay this any longer. Where do I want to do this? That's too close to the corruption. Let me place it here. It's like if I don't know where the Ether Pond is for now, so I'm just gonna make 2 temporary houses. Because I need the mechanic and the Goblin Tinker to be somewhere right now. I need to do it while it's raining. What the hell? Oh, this thing has piercing. Good to know. Hi. Alright, so cough this up. I need this. I need this too. We'll place this bewitching table somewhere else. I don't know, in case we wanted like a second one of these guys. Skeletron Relic. Again, I kind of skipped. I know I skipped bosses, but honestly, I don't give a shit. Alright, cool. We have one of these now. Alright, so in that case, there's some stuff that we can definitely combine, but I need to talk to the chemist. I need you to sell me some of these. Alright? Valid user. Hi, welcome back. So I killed Skeletron. I probably shouldn't have, because that's not really the boss I was supposed to kill yet. But I did it anyway, because I kind of just felt like it. I need more bones, because, like, I noticed that when you kill Skeletron, there's some modded weapons you could get. And I was, like, struggling to find any interesting modded weapons before Skeletron was dead. Even though, like, there's 2 bosses that you're meant to fight from the Split mod that, I don't know. There's 2 bosses from Split mod you're meant to fight before Skeletron. But I was just like, I wanted to use a modded weapon. I have a rib racket. I have a new tennis racket. I don't know, maybe we'll see if, like, we'll see how Moonlord feels when I attack him with a tennis racket. I just want to come down here because I need some bones. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Whoa. Why is this so deep? Please get me anywhere but here. Why is there so much... God damn. Why was there so much broken floor there? Holy shit. What is that? A Magneto. The fuck was that? He gave me the bones I needed. Not complaining. Ow. You know, I think I got what I needed. So if I come over here, if I come over to the Tome of Inspiration, I can make something called Musketron. Spin to win. Hold right click and spin the cursor to build up momentum. Release it at the right moment to unleash a burst of spectral bones. Has a 10-second cooldown. That is a sick crafting animation. We'll have to kill Skeletron more times, like in the future, because like Element of Death seems to actually be used in things. I'll have to keep that in mind for later. I don't know, I'm gonna go and like cover the rest of the sky. I know my shit has been completely disorganized. You know what? I don't mind for this playthrough. We can also make the Spectre boots. Why not? I don't have the anklet yet, but okay, wild is not what I wanted. We're also flat out broke. I'll keep the Cobalt Shield. I'm not sure if I'll use the Cobalt Shield. Like, since we played Skyblock on Master Mode without the Cobalt Shield, I'm kind of inclined to not use it this time. I'm kind of inclined to not use it and just, like, use some other accessories. I don't know. It's like, I can kind of live with the knockback now. After spending a playthrough without it. Ooh. So how does this thing work? What is this? So, hold right to spin the cursor to build up momentum. Oh, hold right and spin the cursor. What the? That is so weird. That is such an interesting attack gimmick. That's like nothing I've ever seen in Terraria. We'll put the big Gabungo away for now. I don't know if we're even gonna use this. I don't know, I tried using it, but I was just like, this weapon seems kind of dumb. I'm not too into this weapon. Eyesore I also noticed as a material. What is this? Ball of flesh. to look out for a blood moon. And then we'll also, we'll keep this in here. Yeah, it's like, I don't intend to keep too many things. Most of this stuff doesn't even need to be here. Alright, let's go look for some stuff. Oh. Wait, that was right there the entire time? Since when? Wait, what the fuck? There was a Star Fury here the entire time. What? God damn it. Oh, hey, what's up? Welcome. Man, that would have been really useful. That would have been so useful like an hour ago. I think I had my map off the entire time. You can enjoy the Wojak map. Yeah, after I go searching through here and we get like some accessory upgrades, then we're gonna go back and give that one person another shot. Because I kind of had a bad setup going into that fight anyway. Alright, here's another island. I'm out looking for a lucky horseshoe, preferably. There's one. Honestly, I think we found everything I really want from Skylands anyway. Yeah, I think these two weapons... I noticed this is a material. Is this just for the Zenith? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. So we can, like, take these apart. And if I want, I can make the, like... I could make the other balloons later. Actually, wait, hold up. I could have made the sandstorm in a balloon. I don't know. It's totally fine. I don't need to rely on the combat master. I don't need to rely that much on him. Yeah, the Star Fury is really only used for the Zenith. Is the Zenith used for anything? That's a weird question. No, it's not. It's not used for anything. There's also Eye of the Sun doesn't matter. What did that message say? Oh, wait, that was... I thought there was a message at the bottom. I was just seeing things. I don't need a sky mill. Alright, Iron Skin. Take night vision. I don't know. I'm ready to give this boss another shot. I'm wondering if there's any other armor set we can use right now. I might like clear out a bit of my inventory here. Because like, preferably we could use the meteor armor just for the space gun. But now we have like Musketron. We could get Necro armor if we want to. But I am kind of interested in ranged. Like, just seeing what these do. Actually, I just noticed there's only one ranger set. Oh, wait a minute. What the heck? This mod actually only has one ranger set. The thing is, I don't really know what a fairy fly is. Is that a boss? Doesn't seem like it. Is it, turn this on. There's also something called a Colossus. Maybe encountered during a blood moon. Yeah, I should pay attention to this. Yeah, it is a boss that's only... Okay, it's only in hard mode, though. Can only be seen during the rain in the Hallow. Luckily, we have mods that let us control the weather, so I'm not too concerned about something like that. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have turned this on sooner, so I'd be able to pay attention to what other things need to be done. I should reforge this, too. Yeah, since I haven't found the Ether Pond, I also need to... I haven't moved these two. actually talked about me by any chance? And I'm like, you live under her. Well, Rapid's totally fine. Ruthless is totally fine. I might actually just rock Space Gun for this fight. I don't know, unless I feel like going through the effort of getting like a Ranger set. If I want to do that right now, I think that would seal the deal if I went and got the Necro armor. Yeah, I guess like maybe I'm asking too much on armor here, because it sounds like there's not a huge amount of armor sets in this mod at the moment. That's totally fine. I mean, I am vibing with a lot of these weapons though. A lot of them are actually kind of cool. I don't know, was there like a summon that we can make with the with those stellar bars? Oh wait, no, we can't even make stellar bars until this person's dead. All right, well, let's give it a shot. I'm done waiting around. No more fall damage. Yeah, no more fall damage. All right, welcome back. Is the ice prison still here? It is. All right, let's just like start the fight before someone interrupts us. What up? All right, the one shot. We have more than one shot to kill her, but that's... Oh. Cool design. Cool design for the boss. Forgot to eat this. I need to move. I need to move away way more. Whoa. I don't know. Part of me thinks I need to clear this out more too. Okay. It's like I do like these boss attack patterns. They're definitely not nearly as difficult as like Inferno mode, but like difficulty doesn't equal fun. Shit. It's like the attacks are kind of overlaying onto each other. I don't need the map for this. I mean, I like bosses that have their own arenas. I do like that a lot. Like, it is nice to be able to summon bosses at your leisure, but I do appreciate bosses that have their own set location. OBS disconnected. No, OBS, don't do that. Sorry about that. I don't know. It's like maybe it's not dual streaming to Twitch. Maybe that's not the problem. I have no idea. It happened again. But it's like, it's super brief, but in Twitch's case, it'll just like completely destroy the stream. Like, YouTube will actually like will be able to recover from it. But then again, it's like, I don't know, it's just kind of an eyesore on Twitch when I have all these like VODs that are just kind of split up like that. Ow. I need to actually heal. Okay. Okay. I can see how this would be pre-Skeletron. Ow. I'll just heal. Hey, got her. And what is that? Element of ice. Yeah, the snow beacon is what we want. Can we use to channel moonlight into items? Is it nighttime? It is. Alright, well. I didn't mean to drink that, honestly. Snow beacon can only be used on the stand. Okay, cool. So if we want to summon the boss again, we can use this item if we want more things from her. What else do we get here? We get a magic weapon. It's a magic gun. Quick Walter. Came from outer space. Huh. Waiting builds up more powerful shots. Oh yeah, I see that. There's a little bar. There's also something called the Star Shroom. Plants a healing mushroom field around your sentries. Increase sentry damage. There's a lot of sentry like support that's in this mod. There's also a symbolic gift. It's for his payday. Sounds like something you'd want. Oh, you also give shadow keys. What is that? 100 gold coins. It gives me a platinum coin. Yeah, take it. Gives me an entire platinum coin. I wonder if, like, can you get that more than once? That would make that boss a very effective, like, way of farming money. I'll have to find a better place for these relics. So we have this thing here. I'm gonna need to, like... Alright, move this. I can't move that. I'll move these two. So put that there. And then if I open this chest, it should allow me to craft stellar bars. If I make 6 of these, you can make a weapon. You can make a weapon called the Knight's Bane. Oh, what the hell? Every third hit will be empowered. I don't know, I just saw this weapon and I thought it looked cool. Yeah, at least, like, that'll be good for walking around in close quarters. Was there anything else that Stellar Bars made? So this armor set can only be made in hard mode, unfortunately. Looks like it's something that could actually be made at, like, the beginning of hard mode, too. Chthonic Pearl, found in clusters growing on basaltite. There's also the Firefly Staff, which is also some for much later. This Moon Dust can actually be made now, but I want to say we already outmatched this weapon, unfortunately. Same with this weapon. Yeah, but I think this sword actually seems useful, so I'll keep it around. Why do I have 3 summons? Hold up, what? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, something was like throwing me off. So oh wow, that's actually really cool. Huh, interesting. So what did this element of ice do then? I did not just Arctic Oscillation makes the Twister, makes the Snow Halation, which is also from hard mode, and the Cold Front. I guess we should save this. I don't know, it's like, the element of death was actually pretty useful. Is this a material? No, it's not. Also, there's like a bunch of stars here. Alright, let me also, like, up here, just add, like, a new space for all the relics. Specifically, the relics for this mod. So we've got this one for the spirit, and then we've got this one for one shot. So the other person that needs to die is a person called not the Dark Mage, well, there's Queen Bee, and then there's Menace. During the night, challenge the menacing person, or convince Menace to possess the astrologist while she is asleep. Whoever the fuck that is. Not sure, but honestly, I think this might be a good stopping point. It's like we were able to deal with 2 of the bosses. I think we'll finish pre-hard mode next stream and then set up for whatever we'll do in hard mode, because hard mode normally goes by really quickly in like vanilla Terraria. It normally goes by very quickly because all your infrastructure is already settled in. So it's really just like kind of fighting and exploring. Most of the building happens at the beginning when I want to get all the infrastructure settled in. But we'll probably take a look for... We'll look out for the ether biome. We'll also explore this dungeon more, even though we be out-tiering whoever the menace is. It's fine. You know what? It's all about messing around with the mod, alright? I don't know. This, like, I might need to actually fight Old One's army. It's more because, like, I'm seeing so much sentry support. It makes me want to, like, go into sentries. It makes me want to go back into Old One's army stuff again. Because, like, seeing all this sentry support is really interesting. But, I don't know. It's like, I don't want to rush the playthrough. I know, like, we kind of did a lot this stream. But I don't want to rush it too much because I think I want to actually see what else this mod has to offer. But, again, when this turns into a video, you're probably, a lot of the vanilla stuff, like I Cthulhu and etc., you're not going to see that stuff. You're just gonna know that I killed it. Like, it's similar to the Thorium playthrough. I'm gonna let the bosses that are part of the mod take the spotlight. Unless they have, like, reworks of their behavior, obviously, like Calamity does. Then I actually show the vanilla bosses. But, I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Actually, I don't think any of them were even here today. But, I will see you guys Monday. Which might be... I'm not gonna make any promises what it is. I'm not sure what it'll be Monday. Guess we'll find out Monday. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.